You work hard. You do a good job. You're nice to your customers. Why then must you suffer the headache of returns?
Excuse me, I'd like to return this Nintendo. Who do I talk to about that?
Tell you what, you'll need to go right back there to the electronics area and they'd be happy to help you.
Oh, gosh, you know, I haven't really got a lot of time. Could you take care of it
Yeah,
here,
I'd
please?
love to, but I can't. I need to send you to electronics right back there. They'd be happy to help you.
All right, thank you.
Hi there. What can I do for you?
Customer service sent me over to talk to you to give this to you. If you take a look at it, I don't know what's the matter with it. It was working, and now it's not working, so I'd appreciate if you, you know, take a look at it. I'd like to get an exchange for it if I could.
An exchange?
Yes, sir.
Well, do you have... Well, I guess I'd better take a look
Why
at it
don't you
here.
take a look at it?
Yeah.
That's right. Thank you.
Do you know what's on here?
No. I mean, the kids couldn't have done anything. I mean, they're good kids.
Sometimes they'll put soft drink or something on there.
No. It's not soda pop. I don't know.
Certainly.
It was fine. I would just. I'd appreciate it if I had an exchange on it. I have an appointment. I gotta get going.
You know, I'd really like to help you out here, but I don't. You know, an exchange.
Listen, you guys have been great in the past, and I'd, you know, you've always taken care of me, and I'd appreciate an exchange.
But, you know, the warranty does specify that you have to keep it really clean because it doesn't work if it gets dirty.
Some people will go to great lengths to return an abused or an out-of-warranty piece of merchandise. What are you supposed to do? Tell them what you really think? Of course, you can't do that. And how about the customer who tries to bully you into taking back something you know isn't broken? These guys are a real problem.
You people amaze me. You really amaze me. Your quality control people, they just have bats in the belfry. Bought this Game Boy yesterday, took it home, nothing. Absolutely nothing. No picture. I'm pretty sure it's the EEPROM, so if you just want to take a look at that, I'd fix it myself, but I don't really have the tools, so I'll take my money back if you...
I'm sorry you had a problem. There's nothing at all, huh?
Nope.
Well, let's see.
EEPROM.
Power on. Battery looks okay. There's the tone. And give it a moment, and... Got the music. Uh-huh. Here we go. I think this is probably the problem. Yeah. Just needed to turn up the contrast a bit. How's that look?
Oh. Of course, the contrast. I think that was probably my kid didn't... I'll take it. I'll take it.
You'll take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what about the nice guys who actually have a legitimate problem? In many ways, they're the toughest of all to take care of.
To bother you. The controller doesn't work.
Oh.
There's a picture, but there's no action. Probably I didn't read the instructions right.
I'll just take a look here and see how it works.
I didn't want to have to bring it in, but I just couldn't get it to work. And
There you go. It's working now.
Oh, look, sweetie, it's working. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm
Now
so
tell me, when
sorry.
you plugged it in, did you put it into port number 1 or port number 2?
I put it in port number 2.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, plug it into number 1. Because if you put it into number 2, it won't work.
Oh, I can't believe it.
That's a simple
Something-
mistake.
I'm sorry, honey. It was really something.
It's easy to see that all customers are not the same. But no matter what size or shape they come in, and no matter what kind of products they're bringing back, they all have one thing in common. They feel they have a problem. Now for the good news. Nintendo is doing something about it. Something that will make your job a whole lot easier.
Could I bring you a pie later?
Last year, Nintendo of America sold over 90 million pieces of Game Boy, Nintendo Entertainment Systems, game packs, and accessories. Only a small percent of those products that were returned by your customers were actually defective. An excellent track record for a high-quality product. That's why the seal of quality goes on every one of our products. In many cases, the customers simply failed to follow the simple directions packaged with their product. So they come running to you. And that's a waste of time for everybody. But what are you supposed to do? You're not a Nintendo mechanic, you're a customer service specialist. Well, Nintendo has the solution to this dilemma. Next time one of your customers comes into your store with a Nintendo product after you've sold it, you'll have the answer.
What can I do for you?
Well, I'm having a little problem with, my kids are having a little problem with the Nintendo system.
All right, let's take a look at it and see what the problem is.
Well, it just seems to be a solid color on the TV screen.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you put the game in, fire it up.
And it's just
solid
blank,
color.
solid color.
Well, does it look anything like either of these two right here?
Oh, the blue one.
By spending a few minutes reviewing the Nintendo troubleshooting guide, You can probably answer 90% of the questions that come your way.
Common problem, as you can see there, it's a result of dirty connectors. It comes from, you know, not maintaining the equipment properly, getting a little dust and a little dirt in there.
So what do I do?
So what you need to do is you need to use this Nintendo cleaning kit. It's just like cleaning the heads in your VCR. It goes in there, cleans up the connectors there, cleans up the connectors inside the game packs. You're all set. Back in business.
That's all I need?
That's all you need.
Terrific. How much is it?
It's $11.95. Why don't you take this service brochure with you, too? It'll help you if you need to troubleshoot anything in the future. Okay. And if this gives you any more trouble like that, I recommend you call the Nintendo World Class Service Consumer Hotline. It's got a toll-free number there on the front of the brochure.
Great.
Or you can call the the local service center. Their number here is 555-3700.
Thanks, Jim.
Hey, come back and see us again.
Even when you don't have the time to spend with the customer or have the final answer, Nintendo's got the answer to the problem. We have a nationwide network of authorized service centers equipped to take care of your customer's product service needs. And in the rare instance where a product under warranty is malfunctioning, they will either repair it or replace it free of charge. And in all out-of-warranty situations, they will test the product on the spot and fix it at a minimal cost, all with no hassle to you or your customer. We will provide you with the name and address of the authorized service center closest to your store, or you can refer your customers to Nintendo's 800 Service Assistance Hotline. Either way, you'll be able to give your customers the information they need to get their problems handled quickly and efficiently, and you'll spend very little time in the process. Most importantly, you'll save your company the high cost of handling unnecessary customer returns. And in those instances that you must exchange a product for your customer, always exchange like items, and of course, only what the customer returned. Be sure the entire product is inserted into the original complete packaging. If the customer doesn't have their original packaging, simply insert the components exchanged into a package taken out of your stock. Now, your individual store may have other return policy requirements, such as obtaining the customer's original copy of their purchase receipt. So be sure to discuss these return policies with your direct supervisor or manager. Nothing could be easier. Nothing could be more convenient. It's total customer service, foolproof, and just about effortless. Special counter cards, on-package warranty information, and other collateral material will alert your customers to the simplicity of handling their questions or repair needs. Everything is clearly explained to avoid any confusion. The bottom line is that you keep your customers happy and you don't have to go through the hassle of returns. After all, our business is entertainment. We believe that everything connected with Nintendo, even customer relations, should be fun. The training kit is there to help you. When you have or are given some spare time, review it. There's no telling what you might pick up that will help you during the next occasion you have to deal with a customer return. You work hard. You do a good job. You're nice to your customers. Why then must you suffer the headache of returns?
Excuse me, I'd like to return this Nintendo. Who do I talk to about that?
Tell you what, you'll need to go right back there to the electronics area and they'd be happy to help you.
Oh, gosh, you know, I haven't really got a lot of time. Could you take care of it here,
I'd
please?
love to, but I can't. I need to send you to electronics right back there. They'd be happy to help you.
All right, thank you.
Hi there. What can I do for you?
Customer service sent me over to talk to you, to give this to you. If you take a look at it, I don't know what's the matter with it. It was working, and now it's not working, so I'd appreciate if you, take a look at it. I'd like to get an exchange for it if I could.
An exchange?
Yes, sir.
Well, do you have... Well, I guess I'd better take a look
Why
at it
don't you
here.
take a look at it?
Yeah.
That's right, thank you.
Do you know what's on here?
No. I mean, the kids couldn't have done anything. I mean, they're good kids.
Sometimes they'll put soft drink or something on there.
No, it's not soda pop. I don't...
What did my darling just want? Hello, everybody. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Fruity. Hello, Luke, and everybody else in chat. How we doing? It's great to see you all this fine evening. I know, Ellie. I know. They're all here. How's it doing? How's it going, everybody? It's good to see you all. Ellie licks my face. My glasses came in. Well, not my glasses, but I got my glasses order in today. I was actually at the post office for like 2 hours today. Almost 2 hours. Waiting in line to try and get my stuff because there was a crazy line there. And yeah, but I finally got my glasses pack in. Once we get more people in here, I'll probably try them on for everybody. I have a few that I like so far, but Butters, how's it going, man? Good to see ya. Don't worry about Friday, man. You're good. I appreciate you letting me know, though. Writing a story. Nice. My wife is working on a story right now, and I'm thinking of working on a story myself. So awesome. We can all be writer buddies. Let me crack open this watermelon kiwi Rockstar here. Rockstars were on sale. Buy one, get one half off at Target, so jumped full on that train. But how we doing? How's everybody's Wednesday going? It is my pleasure to inform you that today is Wednesday, my dudes. Rockstar Pure Zero, strawberry kiwi. It's not bad. I'm not big on strawberry things. I think they taste a little bit too sweet normally, but Rockstar is okay. I normally prefer Monster, and if I can't get Monster, I usually get Ghost, but Rockstars are pretty good. Some of the flavors aren't too bad. A lot of I'll usually get like the zero ones though, because the normal ones have so much sugar in them. I don't really like a whole lot of Rockstars either. Especially their just generic one. The regular Rockstar is pretty terrible. But I like some of the other flavors. Oh yeah? That sounds like a good plot point. Actually, guys, there's a good link there for you. If you haven't already put your questions in for the viewer Q&A, please do so once we have 500 follows, which we are just 19 short follows away from hitting that. So once we get to that, we'll do that. Based on you. Okay. So it's a sort of autobiographical fiction, maybe. Yeah, yesterday I had my first one. I had the Rockstar flavor that was like recovery. It was orange. It wasn't too bad. It was really undercarbonated though. Didn't really have a whole lot of carbonation. It was too lightly carbonated. But this one's not bad. I like this one. Like I said, I'm not too big on strawberry things, but this one's pretty good. So tonight, folks, if you were not aware, we played Layers of Fear. We finished the first Layers of Fear on Monday. The entire game itself. Tonight, we're going to be kind of doing a doubleheader. So we have Layers of Fear Inheritance to get through tonight. And then we also have Layers of Fear 2, which we're going to start tonight. So I hope you guys are excited for that. I know I am. I really enjoyed Layers of Fear. It's been a long time since I played that game, and I didn't remember a lot of the game, come to find out. So playing it was such a refreshing thing for me to come back to it and dive into the story, and I really enjoyed it. So I think we all had fun too, trying to find out some of the ambiguity that was present in the story. I really liked that as well, and also the just straight up creepiness of that game. So I really, really, really enjoyed it. We all know there wasn't enough room for Jack. Come on now, listen. As somebody who's never seen Titanic and only seen pretty much that scene, I can tell you there was room for Jack. Welcome back, and don't call him Link. Oh yeah, no, that's okay, Luke. We do have the VOD on YouTube or here, so you can always catch up that way. But I highly recommend the Layers of Fear, the story at least, catching up on that, because it's something else, and it's the way that they decide to tell it through Layers of Fear is so creepy and fantastic. I love it. Guys, is the music volume okay, or is it too loud? It's pretty close to yellow on my mixer here, so I just wanted to make sure it was okay. They proved it? Oh, they proved there was enough room? I don't think I ever saw that episode. I mean, it's pretty clear when you look at the door in the movie. It's pretty clear there was plenty of room there for him. I haven't been playing Back 4 Blood, so I booted it up yesterday, but me and my wife decided to watch Doom Patrol instead. So I haven't been playing Back 4 Blood. I played the beta pretty hardcore, and I love that. So I'm very excited to dive into the actual game itself. I know that it's not something that's going to be fun played single player, so my goal is to play with my friends whenever I get a chance. So it's good? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure it was. It's hard to tell over here how good my mixing is. I can't always tell how loud something is, but it looks okay. Jack from BioShock was in Titanic. Yes, Jack from BioShock. Jellybean. Sure, you can have it. I'll ship it to you right now. Just for the simple shipping cost, it'll be free, so I'll ship you the hoodie for free. Just with a simple shipping cost of $99.99, and it'll be yours. How about that? Is that a deal? Oh yeah, that'd be cool, Link. Yeah, so I've got some friends that I want to play with, and then I've also I know some people in the Discord want to play. So there's a lot of people that are playing this game right now. So it's really cool to see that there's no shortage of people playing this game. It makes me very happy because seeing the beta reviews initially, it seemed like people really didn't like Back 4 Blood, but now seeing as many people that are playing it, I'm very excited to see that the game's doing that well. Considering the fact that I love Left 4 Dead and I like Turtle Rock and I loved Evolve. But that game just died, unfortunately. So yeah. Asmi, how's it going, Asmi? Good to see you. How are you today? How's your week been? Oh man, audio is the worst. Audio is easily the hardest thing to do when it comes to streaming because there's so many different facets to audio, and it makes it so difficult to mix things. And sometimes, like on my mixer over here, like it looks like on my mixer I'm maxing out my microphone, but I'm not. Because I go back and listen to it and it sounds fine. But like Spotify is near the yellow, so I can barely tell how loud something is. I want you guys to be able to hear me, but I also want you guys to be able to hear these bops of sounds. Okay, Jellybean. Okay, yeah, you can check or money order, please, if you could. And then we'll get that over to you. Ship some Winchesters or Colt Peacemakers to me? Maybe. We can do that. Next time we play Hunt, I'll ship it to you. Dual PC. Yeah. I really want a dual PC setup, but the main thing I need would be a graphics card right now. That's the big thing. Because if I get a graphics card, then I can put the new graphics card in here, and then my 1080 would go in the other PC, and I could use that as a stream PC, because right now I have a home theater PC, but it has an RX 590 in it, which is not really a graphics card you want to game or stream at nowadays. So this 1080 could handle streaming just fine, but the new graphics card, honestly I could probably even get like a 3060 or a 3070 and put it in another PC and then just use the 1080 for gaming, but I don't know. I would love to get a second PC just because it would take so much strain off of this one, but my gosh. Yeah, I almost said my 3080, which I don't have. I have a 1080 Founders Edition, refurbished. So I'm not living large over here. The rest of the PC is good, but the graphics card is definitely showing its age. That's for sure. How's it going, Alan? Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Starting to watch MMA Fighter and Gameology. I think I'll have a great commentary on fighting. I've watched a few of those. I've never seen that guy before. I don't know if he just fought in regional promotions, but I've never heard of him before. I'll have to check him out more. I've only watched one, and I can't really remember which one I watched of him. But it'll be cool to get an actual fighter's perspective. Now, the thing is, though, what I do have to say is that most movie fights are pretty terrible unless they're choreographed well, as in the John Wick movies. I think the John Wick movies are the gold standard when it comes to movie fights that look realistic and play out in a realistic way, with the exception of a few things, as in people just standing aside while the main character fights somebody else. But there are some martial arts movies out there that do a pretty good job. But the problem is that with fighting in movies, you have to sell the fight, but you also have to be kind of realistic. And it's a very difficult thing to mix those two things together, because you want to be an entertaining fight, but you also you want to be kind of realistic too, you know, because if it looks too unrealistic, then it becomes stupid. But if it's too realistic, then it becomes sloppy and it kind of seems boring at times. So you've got to sell the fight, but you also can't be too outlandish with it. I don't envy the people who have to choreograph those fights. I really don't. That's like if you ever watch Star Wars and you watch the lightsaber duels. A lot of them don't make a lot of sense in the way that they're fighting, because they're doing it to make it look flashy, not necessarily to make it look accurate. And I was about to poo. I was about to poo and ask where you got it. Oh, yeah, no. I definitely don't have a 30 series card. I was actually, Kaneko, Mos, and a few other people were hanging out in the Discord chat earlier while I was waiting to go to the post office, and we were looking at NZXT Build, which their website allows you to build a PC based on your needs or based on whatever. And my gosh, so expensive. It's like $2,000 for a 3060 Ti PC. Like, if you go with the basic stuff, it's like $2,000. Crazy. I mean, at this rate, we might get a 4000 series card, and that'll be what's in stock at the time. Most people, I think, won't even see a 30 series card because of stock. Honestly, they just need to chill out with making cards, like making new cards, and just go with the 30 series, keep it for a while until stock rebounds, then do a 40 series card. Yeah, Yikes is right. It's ridiculously overpriced. Laptops are a good idea. Pre-builts are a good idea. Actually, Elizabeth, her laptop, we got hers. Hers has a 2060 in it, but granted, it's a laptop, and hers has performed really well. Hers was like right around $1,000, but she spent her school loans on it because she needed a laptop for school, and she wanted it to game and for gaming and productivity. So she just got one of those. But it was a 2060, and it works fine. Granted, she'll never use that ray tracing, but I would never use ray tracing on a 2060 or a 3060. PS4 to start taking discs. Oh, is your PS4 not taking discs anymore? I don't think even if I had a console, I think I would prefer buying my games digitally, just to shrink the footprint on my thing. Oh, absolutely. You'll absolutely see an RTX in a laptop than you will a pre-built desktop, and it's probably going to be cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you could probably just get a laptop and be fine. The biggest drawback you're taking to a laptop is because they're not all like this, but because of the portability, typically you're relegated to one display options, whether that be HDMI or DisplayPort, and the I/O doesn't have a whole lot of USB ports on it either. However, some of the newer ones are fitting more on the board by going with USB-C, so that's nice. But Mos, how's it going, Mos? Good to see you, man. Hey, it was fun chatting with you guys earlier today. Yeah, that 2080, that'll probably last you a while, man. If I had to guess, I'd probably say you're probably good for at least another 10 years with that thing. Sorry, I got something either on my gum or my teeth. I can't tell. Is that rude? Is it generally rude to pick your teeth in public? I pick my nose in public quite often. just FYI, because I know you all really wanted to know that. Oh no. That's sad that your PS4's not taking discs anymore. Well, the good thing is you can always download them digitally. And depending on the generation of your PlayStation, actually I think they're all like this now. If you get a PS4, you can swap in a cheap SSD, like a 256 gig SSD, make it really, really quick. You just have to have the OS installed on a USB drive, and then you boot it up, and it'll refresh it to an SSD. So as long as it's a 2.5-inch SSD, I've seen people upgrade their PS4s with these things, and it makes them really fast. I would love to upgrade one of our PS4s with an SSD. I think it would be so great, because they're just 2.5-inch laptop drives in there right now. Oh yeah, and it's water cooled. Yeah, you'll be good. You could probably even overclock it if you wanted to, but I'm just not. I'm not into overclocking at all because I'm too scared I'm gonna mess something up. There's a guy in Izzy's chat bragging about being 6'4", huh? Wow, that guy thinks he's something special, huh? I'm 6'3", so I'm only an inch shorter, and Moses is bigger than he is. Got to go over there and lay down the law. Liquid metal. I've seen some people do liquid metal. I've seen some mixed results though. Well, because I know you can delid your CPU and do that, or you can use. Sometimes you can use liquid metal on the cooler itself, but I don't really know, honestly. I haven't really looked into it that much. I just see like those contests that like Jay's 2 Cents has with Gamers Nexus, where they try to cool the CPU as cool as they possibly can under load. Those are always cool to see. I would love to I don't think I would ever honestly, I think I would keep doing air coolers if I ever needed a new cooler. I'd probably just stay with an air cooler because I'm just terrified of liquid in my PC. And I've seen some AIOs blow up and it ruins a lot of components. Now granted, sometimes you can get a warranty, and if you let them know... Jesus. Thank you, Havocal. I appreciate it. Oh, man. You can... I mean, you can still try and get some sort of compensation for yourself, but I personally would just go with an air cooler. Sometimes those air coolers, as far as bang for your buck, they can really cool it about the same as a liquid cooler can. Or maybe marginally hotter, but that'll be fine. Big thing is my graphics card right now is so hot because it's a blower style card. It's not an open air card, it's a blower style, so all the air is just exiting the back, and sometimes it just doesn't run very cool. It usually runs around 82C, but that's not terrible for that style of card. That's about on par, honestly. Oil cooled. I saw there's a guy on TikTok who has an entire PC in mineral oil because mineral oil that's something I can't say, doesn't damage your components. It's to keep it cool. Oh yeah, Linus did that too. It's so interesting looking at those. The guy on TikTok has it in like an aquarium with the rocks at the bottom. It looks so nice. I would probably never do that, but maybe if I had like an old PC and I just wanted to try it, I could do that. Probably stick with air. Most AIOs barely outperform. Yes, especially nowadays. Especially nowadays, air coolers are actually not that bad. They used to be, but they're not that bad. Yeah, 82 isn't bad at all. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Like right now, if I go into Task Manager, which Task Manager now has a temperature gauge for your GPU. I don't know if people knew that. Like right now, my GPU is at 55, which is great, actually. But under load, when I start playing games, it's about 80, 82, depending on the game. If I dial down my graphics settings and get the percentage down, it still might hang around 75 to 80, but for the most part, that's around what I get. 84 to 86. Is it a blower style card or is it open air? Havocal, if it's an open air card, I would probably recommend getting a different case, because that's a little warm for an open air card. But if it's a blower style, that's about on par. I did not know Linus did that as well. Luke did it. Linus is just a copycat. Oh, okay, gotcha. Electrical components are usually immersed in oil for cooling at like substations and stuff. Yeah, that's it's definitely the most efficient way, especially if you're going with a lot of productivity stuff where you're maxing your card or your CPU, whatever you're using. Liquid is for sure the best way to go. Blower, okay. If it's blower style, then that's fine. I've had mine get up to 84 before under load. Sometimes if I render a video, it'll get up pretty high along with my CPU, but it's nothing concerning. As long as it's not getting close to 100, you're good. I have some glasses here. We can all do this together. Got my box from Warby Parker, which is I bought their glasses before. They're a glasses retailer where you can put in your prescription and they will send you 5 pairs of glasses to try on at home. Not a sponsor, I promise. It's just literally I am desperate for some new glasses, and this is the easiest way to do it. But picked out 5 frames. I've already tried them on, for the record. I've already tried them on, and I have a few that I like, but for the most part, they all worked out pretty well. Yeah, if you can have a really good air cooler, that's like ideal, you know. Well, those ones that move all of that air. The thing is, most people just now, I think most people are kind of picky about this stuff, overly picky. But to me, noise is not really an issue since I'm wearing headphones most of the time. But some people are so picky about how much noise things make that they don't want these big fans running. Which doesn't make any sense, because if it's in a case, it's not going to be very loud. I don't know what environment you're in where a loud PC... I don't know how loud your PC's getting. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. But these glasses I've had for about 2.5 years now. They're starting to really get smudgy and scratched, and the coating is coming off. The frame is nasty and bent. And honestly, the prescription just doesn't work very well, so I'm going back to my old prescription. Yeah, if you're wearing headphones most of the time, I think most people are just, I don't know. Yeah, if you have those like really crazy fans, then I understand. But most fans nowadays are not really that bad. So this is the first pair that I picked out. I really like these because they have the white outline around them, but the problem is they don't fit very well. Like my nose, it doesn't sit down on my nose far enough because my nose is too wide for it. So like this gap right here, it's really frustrating. So what it does is my eyebrows are now in the lens, which is frustrating because my eyebrows are pretty high, or pretty low actually, compared to everything. The bridge of my nose is pretty high, but they don't. There's like a hole. There's just a big gap right here. The nose area is not big enough. So these are probably a no for me, just on comfort. Thought it'd be funny to get some of those for your rads and turn them on. Just woo. Sometimes I get a nice slight breeze from my PC. There you go. In the wintertime, you just you run a benchmark test and then warm it up real quick, and all that hot air exiting out the back will just warm you right up. I'm so old, the idea was for when people used to get together for LANs. I never had a LAN party. I've never had a LAN party before. All right, now these are this pair I took a chance on because they're kind of crazy. Not crazy, but they're really thick, and they're kind of round. They're like a blue tortoiseshell, like blue and brown tortoiseshell type deal. I never had a LAN party, man. I wish I did. These are kind of weird. I think they're a little bit too much, and they sit too high on my face. I wish that they sat lower, but I also don't hate them. But they kind of feel like they're really crooked, so I'd probably have to get them adjusted at like LensCrafters or something. But I don't hate them, but they're also a little too, I don't know. They're too thick, I think. But I don't hate them, though. I don't hate them. It's just, I feel like there's just something that's not, they're just not great. Used to have LAN parties. Those were the days. I really wish I grew up in the days of LAN parties. I also just didn't have that many friends when I was younger. Sad face. These are the first pair that I think are a high contender for me in terms of how they look. These are kind of like a black and blue tortoiseshell. They look really, really good, actually. They're nothing special to kind of look at. What? Probably real Counter-Strike, when you're talking about that, you're probably talking about, like, what, 1.6, right? WKRP Retro to... Oh, yeah? The big thick ones? These? The big thick ones? These are called... What are these called? Kimball. Tanzanite tortoise. Also, hi, Kenna. How are you? These are the first ones that I liked. I like these. I think these fit well. And I think these... I could see myself wearing these. These are the first pair that I actually liked. And I thought that they looked pretty nice. And looking at myself in the camera, like, I think they fit well. They're not too thick, but they're not too thin. How many counters can Counter-Strike if Counter-Strike strike counters? I don't know. It depends on the amount of cloud cover. Pre 1.6 days before the Shield, the Galil. I was 1.5. I never got into Counter-Strike. Ever. Yeah, so these are probably the first contender I have. What are these called? These are called Clark, which we all know what that's a reference to. I was Halo 3 was my Halo 3 and Call of Duty 4 were my first big like multiplayer games, because that was when my parents got high-speed internet and bumped up from dial-up. Can you believe that I went till like 2007, 2006 with dial-up? These right here are okay. These are called, what are these called? Conley Cacao Crystal. So they're like a brown. They kind of match my hair, but they're a little more orange. These are pretty much the same, just in brown. I think they're more amber than they are brown, which is kind of frustrating, but I don't mind these. I think these look good too. $2002. See, my family was cheap, man. My family was really cheap. Yeah, I like these. I think these look good. So, those are fine. I don't even remember what we had. We had Roadrunner, which was Spectrum. It was Spectrum before Spectrum was Spectrum. It was even before Time Warner. So those two are definitely my favorites. These right here, I don't like these. I really don't like these. I think they're too big, but I'm gonna try them anyway. These are just too big, I think. But they don't look terrible though. That's the thing. They don't look awful. I think they're just too high. Once again, they don't sit down on my nose all the way. Is he? Oh yeah. Let's see. I am Cox. Is he a Spectrum? I don't miss Spectrum, but honestly, Cox is just as bad. So yeah. So we have choice number 1. I don't know which one you guys prefer. I don't even know if you guys are paying attention. That's okay though. I just wanted to see these. I wanted to try them on again. The first ones are definitely out because they're just uncomfortable. They're too thin on the nose. Why is there a librarian? Non-fiction or fiction? Yeah, this is what I look like without glasses too. Should I get contacts? I've thought about getting contacts before, but the problem is they always make my eyes feel really, really tired. Man, Harris Heller really did a good job on this music. This is his chiptune stuff. LASIK. I thought about LASIK. I have thought about LASIK before too. LASIK is LASIK right now is not permanent, right? You're gonna have issues later on in life. Oh yeah. So this is the chiptune set. And then the Stream Beats the vaporwave stuff is also pretty good too. But all right, folks. Don't Call Me Link has requested the Forever Noise. The Forever Noise. That's all I can think of right now. That is OIP. Raise up your emotes and your voices.
Load my car, the Black Tiger, on board the ship first.
OIP. Raise up your OIPs to the sky. Alright, so let me see here. Yeah, we got these again. Let me try these for real quick. These actually fit pretty good. Like they feel good. But I think they're just too much for me. I don't know. Maybe if my eyebrows were taller, it would look okay. I could just do this. They're also a little crooked, I feel like. I don't know. Do I look like I'm trying too hard? Annalise, how's it going, Annalise? Good to see you. How are you? Trying on some glasses before we get into Layers of Fear here in a little bit. They're not that bad. You're right. They're not that bad. I feel like they're just like are they too round maybe? I don't know. But there's these. And then these are probably my least favorite. I still like them. Oh, it's true. They probably don't work with a sweater. That's definitely true. These aren't bad, but these are also pretty big, I think. I think they're just too big, and I don't like the way that this line. If this was straighter across or maybe a little less dramatic of an angle, I think it'd be okay, but I like the ombre though. The ombre down to the clear. Vintage Mafia? Listen here, we're gonna go down there and get Shorty down at the docks. We're gonna teach him a lesson. All right, now these are my personal favorites so far. I think these work the best. I think these fit my face the best. I have a very narrow face. That's the problem. I'm trying to figure out here. I probably need to get them adjusted, but these are probably my favorite. Moving in 17 days. Oh yeah. Are you moving far, or are you moving pretty close? I would say so. I think these are probably the best. They fit nice, they're comfortable, and I think they're probably the right fit for my face. I want something that's plastic, because I just don't like the nose pads, and I'm tired of this style of frame. 1 kilometer, oh my gosh, are you walking there? Whack the sucker. Listen, we're gonna take him down to the docks, and we're gonna whack him. There's those. I'll probably ask Elizabeth when she gets home too. She'll probably be the biggest factor. She has a good eye for stuff like this. And then there's these, which these are slightly less comfortable than the others. I think the problem is with these is the color. They're just a little too, I don't know. It could be the camera too. I can't really tell. They're not bad. They look fine. Okay. Well, we're not going for fine. I was going to order a jet to move my stuff because there's such a long... Nice. Get a private jet. Get a helicopter. So it's we definitely got 4 contenders here. My Elizabeth said that these kind of look feminine, though. That's the only problem. Which I want to go for something a little bit more masculine. Yeah, I think the problem is the camera coloring is so off. Like, okay, this is a pink can. This is pretty, like, bright pink. And it looks really faded in the camera. Not terrible, but... it's close, but some other colors are pretty faded. Anyways, but... Yeah, so we got a decision to make. We'll see what the wife says when I get home. When she gets home, that is. And we will decide which glasses to pick. Because I definitely need some new ones. These are just so awful right now. Thank you, Annalise. I just, I think the big thing is just trying to find one that is the most comfortable for me. Not necessarily the best looking always, but the most comfortable, I think, is what's most important. Because if you're going to be wearing these, like, I'm going to be wearing these every day, all day. So, I need something that's going to fit okay. But, I don't know. To me, it could be any 4 of those. It really could be. But I'll put them away for now. Dress up time is over. But tonight, guys, again, we're playing Layers of Fear. We're playing the first game, just the Inheritance DLC, and then we're playing the second game. We're going to start that tonight as well. Alright, no problem. Dress up time was fun. Yeah, dress up time. The Wilder Child. Yeah, I mean, part of my nickname in high school was Wild Man, and that wasn't just because of my last name. It was because I was such a wild thrower in baseball. I had really poor accuracy when I was younger, so that name just kind of stuck. Oh, man. Am I doing anything fun this week so far? Probably mostly just work, if I had to guess. Whew, man. Today's been a weird day. Today's been one of those days where I felt like I've been observing myself in third person. I don't know if you guys ever have those days or even know what I'm talking about, but I always feel like those days are the worst when I feel like I'm not here. Like when I was in voice chat with you guys earlier, I was fine for a bit, and then it just felt I started to just feel weird for some reason. But hopefully here tonight we can. PSATs were fun. Standardized testing is not my thing at all, so I feel you. I feel you. I did hit my toe. I stubbed my toe today, which hurt like hell because of my toenail. Hitman, Weed Shop 3, or In Sound Mind. It's hard to choose what kind of game. Don't want to play a horror game since it's 3:40 a.m. Oh boy, yeah. That's pretty early. My vote would be for Hitman because I love the Hitman series. But that's up to you. It would probably go Hitman, In Sound Mind, and then Weed Shop. That would probably be my order. Bought Blade Trinity last week because Jessica Biel is in it. Jessica Biel. I totally forget. I forget about her sometimes. And Blade Trinity also has Ryan Reynolds as well. Asmi, I'm going to disagree that high school is not hard. I'm going to strongly disagree that high school is not hard. It depends on who you are. It may have been easy for you, but for a lot of people, high school is very difficult. Depending on the school you go to, depending on what you have to do, the social dynamics, that's a good point. Not to just throw you under the bus, Asmi. I don't mean to do that, but I think it's hard for a much more complicated reason than college. College is more focused on academics, but granted, college can be just much the same. But I just feel like high school and college are hard for different reasons. High school is a much more formative time in your life than college is. College, you kind of have your shit together a little bit more. But high school is a nightmare sometimes, for reasons outside of academia and whatnot. Not saying that college isn't hard. Not saying high school is harder than college, but they're just two different things, I think. But it's not to say that college isn't hard, but I just think they're two different things. I have a lot of sympathy for high school kids, especially nowadays. High school is a lot different nowadays than it used to be. There's just such a different time. I mean, I graduated 10 years ago from high school, and things are so different than they used to be. And pressures are different. Now, with COVID and everything, people are doing online schooling. I don't envy modern students at all, no matter what level you're at. Hitman and GTA 5. Hitman and GTA 5 are good ones. I like Hitman Hitman's one of those games that I definitely want to play on here sometimes. High school's still the hardest thing I've done. Yeah, I looking back, there was definitely some difficult times. I felt quite alone in high school at times, and I felt like I didn't know what I was doing. Thank you. I appreciate the fact. I mean, high school is hard, though. That's not to say that people who are in high school don't have it hard. I think that's really demeaning. Wait. That's minimizing how difficult high school is. Hitman takes like 10 minutes to download. That's not very long. I love Hitman. No, I get it. College is less structured, sure, and you have to do things yourself, but high school is also kind of a brutal time for a lot of kids. Yeah, most. And the thing is too, you can a lot of times you can get out of college. You can leave college and find a job somewhere to avoid college. With high school, you really can't do much if you don't have a high school diploma. Right there, alright, I want to try to play through it without any weapons. Okay. Just improvise things. Just go around with a fire hydrant or a fire extinguisher or a brick or something. Yeah. College is a rude awakening for a lot of kids. It's just a different step. It becomes one of those things where you're now left to your own abilities, and you have to put forth the effort. There's less hand-holding in college, and it's up to you to take those next steps to be better. Not always, but remember, Harvey, you're not always going to have a calculator in your pocket. Little do they know, I now have a calculator in my pocket at all times. I want to know how much high school doesn't prepare you for adulthood? Look at college freshmen. Yeah. And part of that is because high school focuses on so much of the wrong things. High school focuses on preparing you for standardized testing, which a lot of that prep is extremely difficult and stupid and obtuse. So coping with that is difficult too. And there are AP classes. There are classes that count towards college credits in high school. So you can take that. I was one of those people who took those college credit courses in high school, and they were very difficult. Wouldn't find college as hard as high school because it has less of all the things I struggle with. Yeah. As somebody who hasn't been to college, and I know that may diminish my opinion of college at some point, but still I feel like it's worth saying. High school is just such a different time in your life, and to be thrust into a lot of this and to be forced to make a bunch of decisions about your future at once while dealing with getting good grades in school, while playing sports, while dealing with social issues, while dealing with homework, with all this other stuff. You're dealing with a lot at once, and you're also dealing with raging hormones. You're dealing with relationships, with trying to figure out your life. It's not something that it's very easy. If it was easy for you, it's easy for you to understand. Sorry. If it was easy for you, then you might think that high school kids have it easy. And if you didn't struggle in high school, then you probably think high school is easy. Not insane, but I once finished the entirety of Hitman with an axe, and I left no survivors. Hey, you can play Hitman however you want, honestly. All right, Miles, you're coming with us. The only thing I'm guilty of being too awesome is Civil War. In other words, high schoolers don't know how much of a safety net they actually have. You mean like they can just fail at any point and they'll be fine? The thing is, I'm looking through the lens of somebody who went through it all and survived. Oh, I struggled in high school, right? But that makes me formed into the person I am now. I get that, but it's difficult, though. It's difficult. I feel like you're minimizing its difficulty. Sure, college also has very high stakes and a financial stake. But when you're a child aged, you know, however, what, 14 to 18? It's extremely hard. It's very hard. It's the hardest thing you've ever experienced up to that point. It really is. So when you minimize everybody else's struggles with it, it makes it sound like, well, it's easy. Just wait till you get to college, you know? And people do that to me all the time. I'm 28 years old, and you know what people do to me all the time? If they're younger than me, they say, "Wow, you're so old." And then if they're older than me, they say, "Well, just wait till you're 30." People do that all the time to people. They say, "Well, just wait till you're 30. You don't know life until you've reached 30." You know? And to me, that's almost, it's just like it makes you feel so small when you say stuff like that, you know? Like it makes you feel like your problems aren't real. You know what I'm saying? You're dealing with grades, studying, friends, trying to have fun, women, studying, more women, drama, women. I think it's best not to assume that you know what other people are going through. Absolutely. Absolutely. You don't understand. Also, too, Moss, that's actually a very good point. Jeez, dude, I gotta break myself of that habit. I gotta break myself of that. People's home lives are also a thing, too. When you're at home, and if people's home lives are really bad, that's also going to affect your high school, because you're a minor. You have to deal with those things. You have to live with somebody. You can't just go out and, you know, get an apartment. You can't go to a dorm room and live there with other friends and other college kids. You're stuck there. You're stuck in that situation, and you can't change it. All you can do is try your best and hope for it, you know? If you have a bad home life, or if you have bad classmates, or if you're going to a terrible school, there's not a whole lot you can do. If you're so smart, then who's better, Curly or Shimp? I have no idea who those people are. Electric Raiju, first of all, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Who are those people? When you're a child, the stakes are not as high in the grand scheme of things for the simple reason you haven't experienced it yet. My whole point is you need to have a mindset to get over things. I mean, that's easy to say when you're out of it, but when you're in it, it's not that easy. It's not. It's just not. Telling a kid, it's like if a child is crying over something, say they bump into the wall. It's easy for you to say as an adult, "Hey, listen, you bumped into a wall. You're not injured. You're fine." But to that kid, that's one of the worst things they've experienced so far, is bumping into that wall and busting their head. But to us as adults, it's like, oh, whatever. You know, it's fine. I made it. Look at me. But to the kid, that's the worst thing that's ever happened. So you need to have some sympathy towards it. I thought it was Curly Moe, and I can't remember the last name. I Three Stooges was way beyond my years, honestly. I maybe have watched a little bit of Three Stooges, but not a whole lot. I'm aware of who they are, but I never watched them. I get it. I didn't know you had ADHD, actually. Not saying their experience isn't real. You need to show that you can survive all that. I get that. But you can't minimize it. You can't just say, well, you're fine. You know, I made it, so you can make it. That's a very unsympathetic way of looking. Larry, Curly, and Moe. Yes. I was trying to remember the third. I can remember Curly and Moe. I totally forgot. Curly got sick. Shemp took his place. I had no idea. No idea. High school is wild. My high school... I feel like I don't talk about this a whole lot. My high school wasn't the greatest. We had a graduating class of over 100 that ended up being less than 100 because people got arrested, died, killed, or left. And granted, that happens at a lot of schools. I'm not saying that my school was better or worse than yours, but there was also extreme pressure to do well on these standardized tests. And once you pass the standardized test, once you pass the Ohio graduation test, once you passed a few of these tests, they really didn't care much about what you did. So a lot of this stuff I had to figure out on my own. And figuring that all out on my own while dealing with church responsibilities, while dealing with home responsibilities, financial responsibilities at the time as well. There was a lot of stuff that I had to deal with in high school that was very difficult. And some of these kids are dealing with a lot more, some are dealing with a lot less. But it's important not to lose sight of that at that time. That is a very difficult time for them. So to minimize it and just say, well, I got through it, so you can. It seems very reductive to take that kind of mindset. Will Sasso, yes. I love Will Sasso. Will Sasso's really funny. I love Will Sasso. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Electric Raiju. I appreciate that. Enjoy your treasure, my friend. The other day I was behind two kids that were laughing. All of a sudden, one of them punched the shit out of the other one out of nowhere. And I meant high school is wild. Yeah. That's crazy. And stuff like that happens. I got in an altercation. I can't remember if it was in high school or middle school, where me and a friend were teasing, and I thought everything was fine. We were teasing each other. We were being dudes, just guys being dudes. And I said something like regarding his looks, just as a joke, and he punched me in the face. I said it to him, and then I looked off, and then he punched me in the side of the head. And it was the weirdest thing because I thought we were fine, but apparently not. And he just snapped. Turned out later he was bipolar, so that had something to do with it. But just a crazy, crazy thing. Crazy thing. You have 50% sympathy and 50% assertion. You need to motivate the kid to get through it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you can't just say, well, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. It's like you got to have some sort of like, hey, kid, I know this is tough right now, but you're going to get through it. Like, you got this. There's got to be encouragement there, too. Sometimes growing up, my parents were older, so the encouragement wasn't always there. It was mostly assertion, and it was mostly, you're going to get this done, or there's going to be consequences, which sometimes that was motivating, sometimes it wasn't. When I felt like my back was up against the wall, I felt like that was the kick when I was down. But if there was encouragement there when my back was against the wall, that's where I felt like I could do it. It was gonna be okay. Less than 100? Yes. Yeah, we had less than 100. We had probably less than 400 in our entire high school. It was a pretty small school. Because we keep hand-holding kids to see how because we keep hand-holding the kids is what we see how college students are nowadays. I didn't really experience much hand-holding in high school. I really didn't. A lot of it was like, here, kid. Here, you do it. Because honestly, the school just didn't pay attention to us enough. It wasn't the way it was when I just out of high school. The difference of 5 years is massive. Saying, hey, I know exactly what you've been through. You can get through it. I can help you is the best. Absolutely. You just have to have sympathy for their position. A lack of sympathy is what creates sociopaths who don't understand sympathy. You have to have sympathy for kids. You have to. If you don't have sympathy for kids and people that are younger than you, it makes you seem like an outright douche who can't relate to kids. You have to have that layer of sympathy and say, I know what you've been through. I know this is hard. You have to let them know that you know it's hard. Because otherwise, they think that you're just this invincible person, that went through it with no issues. Because that's how I saw it when people were like, you'll be fine. Like, but I don't feel fine. I don't feel good. I got stories too, but they're not public. They're for close friends. That's all good, Moss. Mos. Curly must be the best then. So great. Curly top one. Curly was funny. Yeah, hormones do weird things to people. I know what that's like. Especially when you're in your teen years. Hormones are going absolutely crazy. Guys being dudes, what's better than that? Drake! Welcome. How are you? It's good to see you, my friend. You need to let boys duke it out sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. Until it comes to, like, crazy violence, let them go at it. Let them go at it. Just keep them safe, but let them go at it. You know, these parents who are overprotecting their kids from things, you got to let them go at it a little bit. You know, but you also got to explain to them there's consequences for your actions. As a former child, I can tell you. He said high school is tough, but you pay attention and study and do what you got to do. You got to do it. You'll do fine. Somewhat. Yeah. I mean, you can't hold kids' hands at all times, but it's important to be there in case they fall to help them out as much as you can. Help them understand why they fell so that next time when they fall, they can catch themselves. Fisticuffs is normal. We have mutual combat stuff here. Yeah. Interpersonal violence is actually important for boys' development. Yeah. I'm not saying that we should have fight clubs in school, but I definitely think that a little bit of scuffle here and there is good for the brain to develop. I did good at my orchestra. Nice. Nice, Drake. That's very good to hear, my friend. So sports like MMA, boxing, martial arts is something we love. Interpersonal violence, however, restraint is something integral to human nature. The restraint is the important part. You can't just let people kill each other. Lauren! How's it going, Lauren? Good to see you. How are you? Good morning to you. Or evening? I don't know. English memento on behalf there. Not talk forever again. All right, boys and girls. What do you say? What do you say we pop into the layers of fear? Pop into the layers of fear. So guys, like I said, the plan tonight is to play Layers of Fear Inheritance, I believe is what it's called. Once we do that, we will jump over into Layers of Fear 2. Layers of Fear Inheritance is not very long. It's about an hour from what I saw. So we should be able to finish this relatively quickly. So it's morning then. It's morning. I'm smart. I know time. Part of high school is toughening up, get ready for the real world. Yeah, and educating people how to do taxes and stuff. That's important. High schools do not do that. I can tell you that for sure. They just don't do it. No taxes, no discussion of buying houses, writing checks. Anything like that, really. At least my school didn't. Played the theme from Civilization 4 on bass. It was awesome. Nice! Yes, Asmi. We are playing the Inheritance DLC from the first one. So, Sorry, this theme is very loud. So the Inheritance DLC centers around the artist's daughter who comes back to investigate the house after the whole incident happened, after everything basically got changed. And the artist came back. To be honest, before Inheritance was announced, I thought the child died from negligence after the wife died. See, that was the thing too, is that the daughter was highly... The daughter was kept out of the spotlight so long that you had no idea what happened to her. Back in the day, people fought and knew when to stop. Nowadays, kids, yes. People will do anything they can to prove a point. Oh yeah, they don't do taxes. They don't do interest rates. They don't do buying cars, buying houses. They also don't educate you enough about school loans and how those work. They also don't educate you on how credit cards work, debit cards, opening a bank account, rent, credit. They don't explain any of that to you. At least in my experience, none of that was explained to me. That was all explained to me by my dad and me learning. That was it. Financial literacy. That's important, but that should be a 4-year thing. You should learn about finances every year until you get out. Trust me, that is extremely important for kids. Thought the little baby section was because the girl died. That's what I thought too. I thought she died. But according to this, she's alive. And we're playing as her, so this is going to be interesting. Because we know at least the mother is dead. The father, he is probably dead at this point, if he wasn't already dead, depending on the ending you got. Well, hello, Judge. How are you? Financial literacy class? Yeah, didn't do that. We didn't do... Thank you for the fat. I should have done college, get a credit card, and build up my credit score, but I didn't. It's because they don't tell you that. It's dumb. Credit cards are important, guys, because they build up your credit. You should get one. Just don't rack it up. Pay it off, or pay most of it off and keep a small balance on it. Very small balance, like under 30%. I don't know why. I have no idea why college books require that much money. You should buy them used. Judge, thank you so much for the 8 months in a row. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for your mod ship. Thank you for your sub ship. Meanwhile, in Malaysia, you have to have 3 months of pay slips. Wow. Well, I feel like that's okay. That's not bad. If you... Here, like, the only way that I could get a credit card was to go in and get a secured credit card. So I had to put down a $250 deposit towards a credit card, and that was my credit limit. If I wanted to add towards the credit limit, I had to put more money down on it. And then once I closed that credit account, I got that $250 back. Also, too, don't close your credit accounts once you pay them off. Keep them open. That age history is very important. Or just pay the minimum bills and you're good. Yeah. Pay bills on it. Ideally, you'd like to get a credit card that has some points on it. That way you can get those points or cash back. So that way when you're spending money, you're also earning money. Same time. So that's always nice. Okay, so inheritance. Let's do this. The scurries. The scurriness.
When I was a child, I used to lay in bed late at night, staring at the ceiling, listening to my father scream. Scream at my mother, scream at yet another failed masterpiece. Finally, just scream out into the darkness. It became my lullaby. And even when they took me away, the screams followed. I was once told that insanity runs in my family. It's time to make it stop.
Sickness, insanity, and death were the angels that surrounded my cradle, and they have followed me throughout my life. Edward Munch. Judge cute AF. Judge the little cutie over there. Oh, sweet. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's the house. We're at the house. The house. Wow. This is really boarded up, isn't it? So again, this is the house where the game just took place. And we're coming here after a undisclosed amount of time to investigate. This is the easel room.
When was the last time this place saw sunlight?
Some paint. Fluorescent paint. Cifrino. Improved. For luminescence to occur. Exposed to light for 30 seconds. Okay. Man, it's a lot of water coming down the outside of those windows.
Ugh. Ugh, it reeks in here.
Some superior old bourbon whiskey. Jesus. Mary and Joseph. Woo! Hello. Oh. Huh? Hello?
I swear, that dog doesn't shut up!
Whoa. Hello?
How the hell did you get out? Go on, get out of here, before I find a way to keep you in there for good.
Oh yeah, that was the dog. That was the dog that he talked about. Oh, he boarded it up. Wow, he bricked over it to keep the dog in there. Or wait, did he kill the dog? I don't even know, man. It's almost like he killed the dog. Fruity! VIP time for the fruity. Let me get this all set up here. Boom, boom. Fruity Fairy, thank you so much for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. Your generosity is much, much, much appreciated. Let me get you your VIP. You are one of the last VIPs that we have here. Once we get to a 50 people chatting at the same time, that's when we'll get more VIP slots. But for now, you are VIP number 48 of 50, so 2 slots left, guys. If you don't have your VIP, better cash it in now. Thank you, Fruity, for the VIP redemption. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Welcome to the Pink Diamond, or Pink Background White Diamond Club. There we go. This is the DLC, yes. We are the daughter now, yeah. There's the neck. So we let the dog go. I don't know where the dog went. I think that's probably the best question right now is where the dog went. What the dog doing? New VIP. Got a new VIP around here. This town ain't big enough for 50 VIPs. It's crazy we have that many VIPs. Where was this chair here when we walked in here? I think it was. So there's this. This is the easel room. This is the basement. So we can check down here. What the dog doing? Hello? Oh, there's something over there. It's a candle. Whoop.
I told you never to come down here.
Okay, I don't think we can get over there. I think this is blocked, so we'll just go back up. He's definitely taken out the dog. Yes, he has, unfortunately. That's what it looks like, at least. Beast! How's it going, Beast? We actually just started the Inheritance DLC. Flashback? Oh no, the rats.
Still alive.
Okay, water's definitely off. Won't, I don't remember this room back here. I don't know what's in here. Oh, just a closet. Okay. With mousetrap. Whoa, hello.
Oh, this place is a mess.
Excuse me? Oh, shoot. I meant to look at that drawing and I forgot.
I can hear you in there. I'm coming, you furry little bastards. You're not getting away this time. Oh, where did I put that damn key?
This dad seems like a really abusive guy. He seems like a terrible father, if I'm being completely honest. If it wasn't abundantly clear last night, or Monday. Jeez, it's already been 2 days since we played Layers of Fear? My gosh. Is it really Wednesday already? I cannot believe that. What was I going to say? If it wasn't abundantly clear last time, this guy is a terrible father, terrible husband, terrible person. He definitely lost his mind, for sure. His mind deteriorated over time, and...
What's wrong with this thing?
I wish she didn't talk. I kind of like silent protagonists in games like this, but that's just me. It's like the dude, Monday. I just wish he didn't really say
I don't
anything.
remember that being there.
A record player?
I can hear you out there. Please, please help me. It hurts. It hurts so much. I can't take it anymore. Why won't you help me?
Ooh,
You're
what
just
the?
like your father. You don't care about me. You probably wish I was dead.
Holy cow. Wow. So obviously the mother and daughter didn't get along very well either. That's abundantly clear. Yeah. Yeah, mom wasn't perfect either, for sure. Seemed like this... I feel sorry for this child. She has definitely grown up in a very awful scenario here. It's mother and father arguing, I believe. And then she's hiding in the closet, so she hid in there, most likely. Whoa. Wow, this room is really creepy, especially with that thing on the wall. I hate that painting so much. This is so terrible. This painting is so bad. I hate it. Wait. Henry Marvin. Relationship counselor. March 3rd. This time, we're really going. Okay. So, that looked like marriage counseling or something. Oh gosh. Last will and testament. Okay. Grasping at the remains of my sanity declared to be my last will and testament, I hereby deem all my previous wills just as worthless as the shallow husks calling themselves my friends and associates. To my agent Thomas Caldwell, I bestow the hellish vermin that infest my home, praying that they will gnaw at him endlessly, bleeding him dry, just like he did to me. To my publisher, Liam Brickstone, I bequeath the flames that consumed the love of my life, and hope they will devour him, along with the wretched whore and the squealing bastard he calls his family. To my lawyer, James Jerome Sadler, I pass on whatever illness has rotted my mind and soul away, so that he can feel just as empty and useless as he was to me. To any other parasites that come crawling out of the woodwork, I leave nothing. To hell with all of you. Finally, to my beloved daughter, I leave all my earthly possessions. For what they're worth, I hope that they will inspire you to realize your true potential. The final, most precious gift, however, is not mine to give. You will have to discover that on your own. I believe in you, as I always have. Wow. Wow. Oh, absolutely. This is pretty apparent that this family was broken from many different things. I mean, granted, this was all the father's fault, if we're honest. He started the rift between he and his wife, which caused her to leave. Once she left, she got caught in that fire and then got burnt. Then from there, the father and the mother just continued fighting to the point where she killed herself. And obviously all this stress was taken out on the daughter as well. Now, I believe that he loved her very much, but it's obvious that his mental state was not there to love her in the way that she needed to be loved. So, yep. This is very twisted for sure. Big oof for this family, which we don't know their names, actually, shockingly enough. This is the bedroom, so this is the last room that we have to check here. This is locked. Okay. Oh wait, we have the bedroom, the children's bedroom down here. Yep. What's this? Oh, this is the paintings. This is all the paintings of her. Wow. All the paintings. Wow. Holy cow, this room looks untouched. Jeez. Why is that blurry?
All right.
Yeah, some of them aren't that bad.
Shall we continue? Right. Whatever happens, just keep looking at me and listen. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The princess was all alone in the dark, and yet she felt that the evil witch was lurking nearby. As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye, and yet she did not dare to move, for she knew that that would be the end of her. The princess heard a...
It's not me.
Hello, I'm right here. Look at me. Do you want this story to have a happy ending or not?
Oh, God damn it, not again. Fine. Because the princess wouldn't stop fidgeting, she was set upon by the evil witch's minion and dragged off into the darkness, never to be seen again. The end.
My fault.
Whoa.
It was always my fault. All I had to do was stay still, day after day, for hours on end, until he would finally get it right. I've lost count of how many attempts there were, but each one made me feel like I was his greatest failure.
Jeez. Crazy, man. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second here. Boom. Got a troll over in YouTube chat. Not a fan of the voice acting. I think that's the main thing with this game is the voice acting. Bloober Team, with the exception of Observer, I feel like the voice acting is not the best. That is kind of a douche. If there's 100%. Yeah, I think he's the big problem here. He's definitely the big problem. This is a really cool painting. not gonna lie, it's a very cool painting, but it's also what it insinuates is that's the scariest part for sure. So obviously there's a key. There's got to be a key for this door over here. This is the one we have to get through. Oh, the daughters. Okay. It's like, you still can't get through there. Maybe find a key somewhere. Yeah. It's all about context. I feel like that's the way it is with a lot of paintings, you know? Some paintings can seem really cool, and then when you know the context of them, they take on a whole different meaning. Is there a key in here by chance? Why didn't that trigger before? Okay, that's locked. Is this locked too?
Hey there. Oh, come on, don't be afraid. It won't bite. Here, try for yourself.
What?
No, that's not quite right. Huh, still not quite there.
Whoever's pounding on that piano, quit it! Did I not make myself clear?
I'm a rebel. My piano.
You know what? I have an idea. Go get your crayons.
Go get my crayons, okay? What's in here? Nothing? Well, where are my crayons? Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing with my crayons? Oh. Nice little drawing.
No? Can't you see the colors?
Oh, wait. Hang on. Triangle. Ah, shoot. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's actually not bad. Look at you,
Boom.
young lady.
Did it.
It looks like talent runs in the family.
Whoa. Hello? Now can I get out? Now can I leave? Oh, I can. So long, suckers. I'm out of here. Hello? Jesus. Oh my gosh. Woo, okay. 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 Okie dokie. Okay. Okay.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
That was really scary. That one got me. I was too comfortable. Whoa. What room is this? What is that? Mother's wheelchair. Aren't I the child right now? Who's that? Okay. Something fell on the floor. Can I squeeze by here? Nope. Okay. This is the way I have to go. Whoa. What's in here? It's a little teddy bear or something. Oh, no, 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 no. Hello? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Whoa, no, no, no. Can I go back? Or do we go forward? Jeez. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Oh. Ah! Why biotic? I just had an energy drink. Oh. Ah! The train.
Ow! This again? How many times do I have to tell you to keep the shit out of the hallway?
Wow.
Oh, that's right, cry! Seems like everyone's solution to everything in this house.
Dad's tripping on toys and Legos, huh? That's what it always boils down to. I'm gonna turn the game down just one notch. You guys let me know if it's too low. Spin the globe. I don't like being this low on the ground. Wait. It's a loop. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay. So, what's in here? Oh. It's a piece of a painting. So like Shibuya's in here. Whoa. Interesting. Wait. That! You farted. Don't you fart at me. I don't even know. What is this? Is this a room? No. I'll take it easy, Havoc. I didn't even notice you were leaving. Have a good one. Have a fantastic Wednesday. Take care of yourself, my friend. Have a good Thursday as well. We'll see you on Friday. Much love to you, man. Take it easy. Okay. So I got to do something. If I turn the lights out. Oh, there we go. I need one more piece of the painting. Looks like. Ah! Man, I'm so concentrated. I'm trying so hard not to die. I'm gonna take my watch off actually, because it's kind of hurting my wrist. Look at that. My friggin' wrist is, by pressing there into the mouse, friggin' textured by my watch. Friggin' hurts. Alright, that feels much better. Lost taters, precious. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Hello? Potatoes. I feel like this is making me dizzy. Starting to get a little nauseous from this point of view. I don't know how you guys feel, but okay, I don't, what? Do I just keep going, maybe? Or do I push this shelf over, possibly? Yes. Yes! Potatoes! Boom, got it. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, paintings pass. Hold on, let me... 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, now it can hear me. So I unplugged my mouse, and all my audio got all jacked up. It happens sometimes. Let me refresh voice meter real quick. There she is. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, we back now?
Are we back now?
Good Echo! How's it going, Kid Echo? Good to see you. Yeah, I unplugged my mouse and I don't know what happened. It happens from time to time when I unplug my mouse because for some reason it gets my audio drivers all mixed up. So, yeah. Yeah, we are still on the Inheritance DLC. We're about, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes in, something like that. We are playing as the child right now. In a flashback sequence, I believe. Hello? Oh. Feel honored? Why were you about to feel honored? Oh, there's the dog and the girl. Do you not feel honored anymore? Hello? Whoa. Do I go in here? Do I go back up, maybe? Is that what were you? Has me feeling violent towards potatoes. As me smash potatoes. Whoa.
Oh, Princess, don't sneak up on me like that. Especially when I'm working. So, what do you think? Oh, you like it? Well, that makes one of us.
That ain't supposed to look like that. Okay, mother or father? Let's go with mother. Father was stupid. Whoa. Hello? Whoop. No, 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 no. I don't like that. Where are you taking me? Ah! Apples. Violent apples. Whoa. It's not creepy at all.
Are you out of your mind?
What? You said there was gonna be a party. I just started a bit early. Whoops.
Drunk for his kid's birthday party. Father of the year right here. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Oh my gosh, this FOV is making me so sick.
This one's gonna be perfect. It
Ugh.
has to be.
It's a terrible cake.
Prove you wrong. All
Looks
of
like
you.
looks like clay.
What? Not now, princess. Go play with your diamonds or your crayons. Daddy's very busy.
Crayons. You mean crayons? It's crayons, not crayons. Clay and color pencils. Yep. Those are the days. Ow. Mashed taters. That's not creepy at all. Did we get attacked by the dog by chance?
What the hell did you do? Oh, you didn't mean to. Well, that makes it all better, doesn't it? It'll just magically unbreak because you didn't mean to. Go on, get out.
Luke, have a great night, my friend. Take it easy. Much love to you. Thank you so much for being here. Have a fantastic Thursday, and we'll see you Friday. Take it easy, Luke. Stop giving Dobermans a bad name. I know.
Go to your room and break shit in there.
Red Dead. Good to see you, Red
Dead.
Dead.
Take all your toys and smash them one by one, and keep at it. Maybe you'll finally get good at something.
Yeah, Fruity, I'm getting very sick at this FOV. It's making me have motion sickness. So hopefully it's over soon. So I don't have to keep experiencing this. It's like it's too zoomed in, I think. Can I adjust the FOV by chance even more? FOV is dialed all the way up, so if I bring it in closer, it's actually going to be worse. So yes, Red Dead, you are the favorite. Whoa. Toys! You are the bar, Ginger. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I got a gear for something. Can we drop off this? Yes, we can. Ow. Probably the odds like NWA. Oh, it's a happy little family there. Too bad it wasn't that way, unfortunately. Ah! That's the giant doll area? Oh, gosh. There you go. In the world? That was weird. Ow. Ow. Okay. That's okay, Kaneko. We'll see when you get back. So... Okay. So do we put the gear on afterwards, by chance? Or do we have to find a new one? Maybe it's on the table up here. Ugh, gosh. Cannot wait for this section to be over. The cat, yeah, this little toy cat, apparently it's missing a wheel, so we have to put a wheel back on it. There's that. Ow. Rip ankles. Like, is the house evil? It might be. I think that, I don't know what happened there, but I got kicked backwards really hard. Well, you dang cat, what do you want now? I'm almost out of leftover turkey. It was Thanksgiving. Oh, really? Well, happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully more turkey will follow soon. All right, well, what does this... All right, so I need a... I need something here. Ouch. I'm a little confused right now. It needs wheels. It needs a wheel, but I don't know what we can substitute for the wheel. I can't see anything very well. Maybe it's on one of the chairs, possibly? Oh, I see it. It's right there. How do I get to that, though? Whee! Don't you... fall. No, no, no. I want to jump off so I can get the wheel. There we go. Boom. We got the wheel. Maybe we have to stay in its aura. I think that's kind of the idea here.
You're sick. You're insane. You're not thinking straight.
You're right. I am sick. I'm sick of you not being there for us. We need you.
Jesus.
When was the last time
Ooh!
you slept with
Hello,
me?
Akisa. How are you? It's good to see you.
Christ, when was the last time you even touched me? Do you know what that does to me?
Happy Wednesday,
Do you know
Akisa.
that
I know
my
I saw you
husband
earlier.
Is disgusted with me.
Well, excuse me if I've been too busy working my ass off trying to provide for this family. But no, you're right. It's much more important to whisper sweet nothings in your ear.
You call that work? You lock yourself in there for hours, days. You come out looking like shit, stinking of booze and stale piss.
Oh, hello, cats. Little cats. Hi. Thank you. Look at your little family over there. Have fun. Whoa, what is this? It's beautiful.
What? Oh, that's all right, honey. Something got into Mommy's eye, that's all. You be a good little girl and go to sleep. Daddy's working, so...
Yeah,
we
why
can't
am I
disturb
yawning
him.
so much?
Mommy has to go downstairs and take a bath. I love you.
More than a wife, she was first and foremost his muse. Her beauty and talent drove him. After the accident, she became a burden. A disgusting monster screeching out from her bed. An anchor weighing him down.
Finally, we're out of that stupid FOV here. Now I can focus. Alright, what now? What is the objective now? Whoa. Rat. Lies, 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 lies. Okay. This door is still locked over here. I'm still very confused as to how I'm supposed to get in there. Yeah, this voice actor is awful. That or the director she was working with gave her the worst direction possible. I would guess so. She's just very... I don't know. She's not very believable. Oh gosh, this is good.
That dog better not be where I think it is.
Ronda Rousey in Mortal Kombat 11.
Oh, hey there, princess. You want to sit on Daddy's lap? Come
Ugh.
on, it's okay.
It's okay. I'm not as drunk as you think I am. It is an indie game made by Bloober Team, actually. Waiting for my Windows update. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, it isn't Windows 11 out now? But, you know, it's funny, not this game, but Observer had Rutger Hauer in it, and he did a fantastic job. Trying to trigger the last events here. Yeah, I think the dad is a pretty decent voice actor. It's so weird how that blurs when you get further away from it. There's got to be a key somewhere. I believe that was the letter we saw in the game. Where he was talking about the imagery in the children's book that he included. Okay. Oh.
What are you doing? Put that down! You're much too old for that childish nonsense.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
The little girl in red was walking through the woods when suddenly, out of nowhere, jumped out you-know-who. Eyes glowing bloody red, teeth sharp as razors. And yet the big bad wolf did not seem to faze her.
Oh, gosh.
Be careful, little girl, the big bad wolf sneered. You're in Fantasyland, where things ain't what they seem. Oh, shush, you big old meanie, the frightened girl exclaimed. You're the only threat in this wonderful land. With my magic crayons, I can do no harm. I can make the trees yellow, turn them upside down, turn grass into candy, make the sky go red. I can do whatever pops into my head. The wolf was unimpressed with his show of skill. You do have the power to do what you will. Alas, I humbly urge you to practice restraint, for you are responsible for what you create. You're nasty, jealous, and mean, said the little girl. I just want to have fun, and you want me to learn. I wish a big old rock would fall down from the sky and crush your big bad mouth into a mincemeat pie. Don't do it, I beg you, the big wolf cried. You lack scale and perspective, my sweet little child. But it was too late. His warning fell on deaf ears. Down came the rock and smashed them all to smithereens.
Wow, that was really dark. This area is nice. It reminds me of, I don't know if you guys ever played the game Tearaway for PS4 or PS Vita. This game kind of reminds me of that. The art style. I love Tearaway. Tearaway was a great game. Never heard of it? Oh man, if you guys look up Tearaway, maybe we'll look it up in between games. Tearaway was a great game. It was made by the team who made Little Big Planet. So great. I love the art style. I don't remember this. Yeah, I don't either. Danger. Oh, Grant.
Creativity is not a toy. It's a
Let me
gift.
out.
Do you want to squander it like all those careless brats out there?
Take it we have to find all the crayons, huh? Oh, the air is so good. Oh. Beautiful. Looks like, oh, like the old German folktales, the ones that were really creepy and messed up. Oh no.
I warned you time and time again. I won't let you waste time on these mindless doodles. This is for your own good.
The big old snake. I get his publisher now. Little Big Planet was good. I've never played a Little Big Planet game. I played Little Nightmares, but I've never played Little Big Planet. Dad was super serious about art. Sounds like. Yeah, he was very pretentious and he was kind of like almost sounded like a gatekeeper on art. Like you said, what do you say? Creativity's not a toy; it's a gift. There's the toys again. Shh.
The little girl in red came upon a crossroads. There she stopped and wondered, which way should I go? Up jumped the wolf and gave the poor girl a fright. Do not be afraid, I'm not gonna bite. One of these paths with danger is fraught, while the other one, most assuredly, is not. The little girl in red took a shortcut she knew, through a lovely field of corn, all covered in dew. But the field grew dark and full of despair. An eerie sense of dread filled the morning air. The girl heard the wolf yelling from afar, "You have chosen poorly, you will not get far. Had you only learned how shadow and light intertwined on canvas, you could have chosen right." The little girl in red ran as fast as she could, her flowing dark hair tucked under her hood. But she quickly got tired, worn out by her flight, and succumbed to the darkness, never to see the light.
This guy read some dark tales, man. Yeah, I think it's probably for his own good that he stuck to painting and didn't do a children's play. I think I have to find a crayon. Oh, hello? Everything just turned purple. Whoop. Oh. Whoa. It's the big snake again. There's a dead rat right there. See it? There's a little bird, looks like. See little bird footprints. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's a bit confusing on where to go. Oh, looks like I'm supposed to go this way, actually. There's not really much over here. Except for some apples. I'm dead. Yeah, the pathfinding is pretty difficult, actually. Big oof. Big ol' oof. I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but we're gonna try. It's kind of difficult. Since it's kind of nondescript out here. Okay. So I can't go that way. Maybe try it this way. But here, this is all we end up at, unless there's something up here. Oh, shoot. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Hello? Okay. Hello, sickness. Hello. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh, somebody's chopping at the tree down here. I see you down there, bud. I forget. Are we on drugs or not? What is this? Oh, there's a red crayon. There's another one. It's a big crayon, too. Give me that.
Are you trying to annoy me? This is not what I've taught you.
Sounds like he's getting older, too. Don't you do.
What? You think I'm enjoying this? You think I'm doing this
Free
out
apples.
of spite? Get it right next time and I won't have to fix it for you.
For you. Oh, jeez. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. Nice. Get art right. Always good to hear, eh? Yeah. I know. Well, this is just back towards the painting, right? So if we go this way, this is the... Ah! Snake.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Snake. Paper snake. Paper snake. Hello?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
The Jack in the Boxes? Oh my gosh. I'm an adult and I still hate those things. They're fun to be scared at, though.
There! I hope you're satisfied with yourself. Stop crying. We'll pick this up tomorrow, and I swear to God, I better start seeing some progress.
Looking back, I don't think my father ever really wanted a child.
I think that's a
It's
safe
no
assumption.
wonder I was never truly allowed to be one. No. What he wanted, above all things, was a successor. Someone to carry on his legacy. Anything else was just a distraction.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She's absolutely right. He was one of those people that is better off not being a parent. Oh, I guess that door unlocked. Why pink? Yeah, I know. Look at the critiques. Like, who critiques? It's like a child coming home from school and critiquing like what they drew today. Like, you don't critique a child. You say, "Oh, that looks great," and then you hang it on the refrigerator and be proud of it like a parent. What's this? Why pink? Also, he's mad at the distance between the legs and the hooves. This guy's an idiot. He had no idea what he had. Be nice to your kids, guys. It's art. It's what you make it, yeah. Art. That's why I don't like art a lot of times, because I think it kind of becomes very pretentious. Okay, finally. Oh.
So, after all this time, after all I've been through...
Stay here. Your mother and I need to talk.
This is all you have for me? And of all places, you chose this room.
You think I don't hear that? Stop crying! Don't make me come in there!
So many memories. This one room, filled with more memories than I can count.
I thought I told you to be quiet!
Oh, the lovely memories. I imagined him standing there, all smug and pleased with himself, thinking this piece of canvas was somehow going to fix everything. I imagined what I would say to him, what I would do. Why, Daddy, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have.
Run! Whoa. Wow. Okay. Well, that's the Inheritance DLC to this, so... From what I can see here, the entire family has died. This family was torn apart, courtesy of the father. So, there you have it. What a depressing tale from start to finish of everyone involved with this family. My gosh. Wow. So you got her inheritance, all right? Yeah. Death. It's what's for dinner. Alright, how do we skip this? Alright, that was Layers of Fear, folks. Now, we move on to Layers of Fear 2, and just in time. Might be yourself with a raid. What's up, everybody? Tony Talica? Neapolitan, how's it going? Good to see you all. How we doing? We just finished up Layers of Fear in its entirety, so now we're moving on to Layers of Fear 2, actually, for the rest of the night. Neapolitan 100, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that very much. And enjoy your treasure, my friend. I did it. I layered all of the fears together.
Treasures.
Dub, thank you so much for the follow as well. Enjoy your treasure. We are very close to 500 followers, guys. Once we hit that, we will actually be doing a Q&A. So if you want to submit questions for that, you can do that right here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The DLC was okay. It was okay. Cryochest raiding with a party. A double raid. Double raid, folks. Double raid. You know what that means.
Hallelujah! Holy shit!
Thank you for the raid, folks. Welcome on in, everybody. For those who are new, my name's Harvey Larby, and tonight we're playing Layers of Fear and Layers of Fear 2. We are about to move to Layers of Fear 2, but first, thank you for the follow, Soupy Games. I appreciate that very much. But first, we have a redemption of the Wide Larvae. Folks, the first tip for the Wide Larvae is to put your eye protection on, like so. The second tip I can offer you is to make sure that you offer up only the savoriest of offerings for his wideness. The Lone Clone, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Enjoy your treasure. And last, folks, for the Wide Larvae, put your hands and your feet together in the ultimate sign of worship. His wideness is coming. Are you ready? May he have mercy on all of your souls. Whew. Welcome back, everyone. I hope your journey to the wide realm was a fortuitous one. Now, folks, we have back-to-back. First of all, we have a redemption of Beepus Man. Now, folks, if you haven't picked up your Beepus at your local 7-Eleven, I encourage you to do so because, man, I'm exhausted. It is only $2.99 at your local 7-Eleven, 400% your daily sodium value, and negative 400 calories. This is the purveyor of the delicious beverage known as Beepus. Here he is, folks, the local hero, Beepus Man. And the drink from Joey 4012. This one's on you, my friend. Last but not least, folks, courtesy of Most Baked, let's hear a quick word from our sponsors.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
And just like that, all of our redemptions, pretty much at once. I am exhausted, but my heart is full. Welcome, everyone. Here's our little intermission between games. How we doing? How is everybody's Wednesday doing? It is my pleasure to inform you that tonight is Wednesday. Tony Talika, thank you so much for the follow. We are so close. 13 followers away from our 500 follower goal. Folks, again, if you didn't see it earlier, I'm going to put it in here again. If you would like to participate in our viewer Q&A once we have 500 followers, please submit your questions right there at that link so that I can answer them once we have 500 followers. I'll really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Soupy, the Lone Clone, Joey, Irish, Amy. Let's see who else here. Justin, Dubsy. Whew, man. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you all have had a fantastic night so far. We are having a pretty good night. We just finished the Inheritance DLC for the first Layers of Fear game. Gotta be honest, it was a little underwhelming, but it was okay. Granted, I got the game for free, so I can't really complain. I will say the FOV made me quite dizzy in the game, so I'm kind of glad that we have a little break here in between. But how was, well, first of all, how was Infinite Warfare? Izzy? And how was Resident Evil 7? And then Cryo Justin, what were you guys playing? 3 followers left. Well, we have 13 followers left, that is. Splitgate. Splitgate. It's been a while since I played Splitgate. I kind of fell off the bandwagon a little bit. No. Hawaii, we're actually about to start Layers of Fear 2 here in a few moments. Splitgate is a lot of fun. I want to dive back into that, but I also know that Halo Infinite is coming, so I don't know if I'll dive back into that at any point here in the near future, but yeah. How's it going, Hawaii? It's good to see you. I think they're just tearing the space-time continuum because all the ethereal beings are coming out. Oh, man. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys had fun with Splitgate. I really love shoddy snipers in that game, along with like their version of Griffball and Oddball. Oddball is a lot of fun too. Yes, Halo custom games. I'm so excited for Halo to come out. I really am. I think that's the game I'm looking forward to most. Don't get me wrong, I do like Battlefield, but Halo is where it's at. Sid, how's it going, Sid? Good to see you as well. How are you? SWAT's fun too. I'm just not that good with the DMR, man. I don't know what it is. I cannot aim with that DMR. Battle rifles good, but the DMR, for some reason, I just can't do it. Destiny. I haven't played Destiny in a long time. I played Destiny 1 and 2, but the problem is with Destiny, the party size is 3, unless you're playing a raid, which is very frustrating to me because I have typically a party of 4 that wants to play, and unless you're doing a raid, that can't really happen. So, yeah, that's my only problem, but I love the gunplay and I love the lore. I love the look and the feel of Destiny. I wish that they would just fix that. I wish they would add a 4th person in the next game. That would be perfect. Double down on the raid. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I appreciate it, Justin. Thanks again, man. I heard Griffball, and I think of Red versus Blue. Is that incorrect? No. I think that's where the name came from. But Griffball is basically like Oddball, but you're scoring a ball, and you all have gravity hammers. That's what's fun. Got to get them headies. Yes. And that's what I'm bad at. I am for center mass, unfortunately. Joey, thank you so much for the $1 tip. I appreciate that. Cryo Justin smells like roses. I'll take your word for it if you're willing to bet $1 on it. Thank you so much, Joey, for the $1. I appreciate that very much. You're too kind. God, I want to stay after the raid, but I have to. That's okay, Soupy Games. I appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for coming over with the raid. Have a fantastic evening. Get some sleep. And I'll probably see you guys on Friday when I come over to my Happy Self stream on Friday morning. I don't know what time I'll be there, but probably a few hours in if I had to guess. Hey, games with the party size of 3? Yeah, that's the problem, is I just wish it was 4, you know? 4 is such an even number. Why make it 3? We got to play Destiny? Yeah, sometimes it actually got added to Game Pass this week. The Destiny Beyond Light stuff, I believe, got added to Game Pass. So I'll have to try that out. Oh, thank you so much for the $1 tip. I'm willing to bet $2. Okay, Joey's willing to bet $2 that Justin smells like roses. It did used to be 4 players, but knocked it down to 3 like in Destiny 1. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, Lone Clone. Griffball is so much fun. It's such a arcade mode, but man, I love it so much. I didn't know people knew my true scent. Well, now you know. Now you know. Australian, it's the middle of the day. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, have a good day. Have a good day. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you coming over with the raid. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, sleep. What is sleep? Seems like everybody here likes to ignore sleep, for sure. Beyond Light. Gotta get it. I haven't played Beyond Light. I haven't played Destiny 2 since launch, basically. I played through the campaign. I tried to do the raid and could never get through it because we didn't have enough people, but I'd like to someday come back to it. Just don't know when. I don't know. I've heard it a lot, though. Who sleeps? Why sleep when you can raid?
Why sleep when you can raid? Raid.
Okay, cool, Soupy. Collect those points. Collect those channel points. JK, I just don't want it the next day to start. I understand. I understand that feeling very well. I always don't want to have the next day start. I really don't. It's always frustrating to me when I have to go to sleep. I don't like going to sleep. Because that means that the day is over and the next day it has to start. Raid Shadow Legends, yes. I keep getting an ad to do a promotion with Raid Shadow Legends, but I'm not going to because I don't want to. I don't like mobile games in the first place, and I'm definitely not going to do any sort of. Thank you for the sphincter speak. I'm definitely not going to do any sort of promotion with them. That's for sure. Oof. Thursday's been great so far. That's good. That's good. Take it easy, Lone Clone. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate the follow as well. Have a fantastic evening, day, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Much love to you. Have a good Thursday. Maybe we'll see you Friday. Thanks again. Dubsy, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your treasure. Welcome to the Larvae Gang as an official member. Why sleep when you can raid? In Raid Shadow Legends. That's right. Today's stream is sponsored by... No. No, I will never be sponsored by anybody who I don't agree with. I was sponsored by a beard brand at one point, and I decided to stop that because they were advertising that you should dump competitors' beard oil down the toilet, and I didn't really like that much, so I was like, you know what, I'm not doing that anymore. Just because of the oof, you got my sub. Hey, listen, we got a lot of sounds here, we got a lot of memes. There is way more to come. Let's see, what can we do here? Oh, here you go.
Pizza time.
Thank you, Toby. We all know what time it is. Raid sponsors everyone. It's annoying. They really do. They must either have a lot of money or they just have really bad marketing. Why would you sponsor everyone? Mana culture. Oh, is it pay to win? I didn't know that. I don't like pay to win stuff either. That's my problem too. Pay to win stuff is not fun. Oh, so people, why stop giving them money? Stop giving them money. Get to know your man of honor when it comes to your sponsors. I just want products that represent my values and products that I actually use. You know, like, I don't want to take money from people that I can't endorse their product with a clean conscience, you know? It's like, for instance, if Corsair came to me and said, hey, we're going to sponsor you, but we want you to talk great about your products. I've had terrible experience with Corsair products, except for their RAM. I pretty much had a terrible experience with their mice, their keyboards, their power supplies. I would never endorse a brand like that I've had so many issues with. But if Roccat, for instance, the maker of the mouse that I'm using, if they want to come to me and say, hey, we'll give you money, and I'll be like, sure, because I love your product. If people approach sponsorships that way, instead of just taking money from whoever, the world will be a much better place. But again, you got to pay the bills, so I understand. It is most mobile games. I will agree. It is most mobile games. Clash of Clans. Is Clash of Clans still a thing? A Razer company should sponsor Izzy. Don't tell Amy I said this. Why should we not tell Amy? Razer's gotten a lot better over the years. They're a lot better than they used to be. Their keyboards and mice have come a really long way. The Viper mice series is great. So, Joey, it's funny you say that. I've had a keyboard, a mouse, a power supply, actually 2 power supplies from Corsair. One in mine, one in my wife's. All of those products have failed from Corsair. So I had a Harpoon that developed a double-click issue, a Corsair K63 wireless keyboard that bricked itself after a firmware update. I had 2 power supplies. One was dead on arrival. The other one failed less than a year into use. So I would stay away from Corsair, honestly. Viper Ultimate's a great mouse, Fruity. It's a great mouse. Honestly, if it wasn't so expensive, I probably would have chose it over my Roccat, but now that I've used it, this is the Kone Air Pro. Now that I've used it, I genuinely think that this is a much better fit for me. W the Rainbow Lights, of course. Yes. SteelSeries keyboard. SteelSeries is pretty good. They've come a long way with their mice too. The Aerox is okay. They've also got a new mouse that I can't remember the name of, but it's got a humongous hump in the center, but it's also lightweight too. Was never a great salesman, even when I worked in furniture at Big Lots, where you have to bullshit the customer. I never felt right, and just find it better for the price. Yeah, absolutely. The customer will trust you more if you're honest. Shockingly. Can you believe that? That's Razer? Talking about Razer. Like Gillette Schick. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely think they should sponsor Izzy or something like that. Maybe it'll take a hint. The only Corsair product. Yeah, so Corsair doesn't have all terrible things. Actually, their RAM is very good, and their cases are great too. But anything outside of that, I would probably avoid. Maybe their mouse pads, you could probably get away with that. But most of that stuff is terrible. For the RAM, I would go with. I have Corsair RAM in my PC right now, and it's worked flawlessly since I've had it. How's it going, Steamy Muffin? Good to see you. I'm on year like 12 on my PSU. Better cross your fingers. I like that with Logitech. The only thing I have is their cam. My G502 had double-click issues as well. Yeah, Logitech is okay at times, but the problem is Logitech is overpriced like crazy. G502, that keyboard that they have that's low profile, is way overpriced. Also, the G Pro Superlight is ridiculously overpriced for what it is. I think there are other mice that do what it does way better. In fact, I would absolutely take my Conair Pro over a Logitech G Pro X Superlight. How do you like a wireless mouse? Dubsy, I think this is a great wireless mouse. I can't speak to any other wireless mice, but I think it's great. It's got a USB-C port on the front. It's light. It's like 70 grams maybe. Battery lasts a really long time, even with the lights on at all times. The cable is, I can't show it because it's in a bungee right now, but the cable is like this ultralight flexible cable too, so it's nice. I would highly recommend getting a wireless lightweight mouse if you want to, but I would go with something like the Conair Pro, the Viper Ultimate, or you could even go for the G Pro Superlight if you want to. And then there's also the Aerox by SteelSeries, but I think that's probably the worst of the bunch. Although it has been, it's more decent than it used to be. I'll say that. But there's also, I mean, there's other wireless lightweight mice offerings, but for my money, I think the Conair Pro, I got it on sale for $100. It's normally $130, and I love it. I love it. I really, really love it. I've been using it for a few months now. When it came out, shortly after its release window, and I like it so far. It's really, really good. The scroll wheel is great. It's actually lightweight aluminum, hollowed out aluminum, and the feet are great. The glide is really good. The receiver signal is a little bit wonky, so you're going to have it in a place where it can have a direct signal. But other than that, I haven't really experienced many problems. The software is really easy to operate. I think it's called Rocket Swarm. Fairly easy to operate, too. SteelSeries almost everything. Never had an issue. SteelSeries seems to be the least prone to issues from my experience. Corsair Vengeance and Dominance, they're usually on the top of the list. Yeah, I have Corsair Vengeance LPX, so it's a low profile RAM because I wanted my cooler to have enough room. But I do have Corsair LPX. I have 32 gigs of RAM. Logitech is one that I always put my trust into. Logitech, for the most part, their stuff is good. I think they're just overpriced for what it is. I really do. I don't know if Dollar Shave Club is still around, honestly. According to Sid, they are. Okay. How do you mess up a mouse pad? If it's cheap and the fibers are too far apart, it can be extremely rough to glide on, and it'll wear out your feet. If you want good mouse pads, buy from Novel Keys. Trust me, that's where mine is from. It's great. I was taking out furniture because I refused to lie about the products and left after like 2 months after. I don't know why people force you to lie like that. It's always frustrating. Kind of fun when Izzy talks about stuff that have numbers and letters. Usually he talks about guns. Here you are talking about computer stuff, and it sounds like just as epic. Oh, really? I'm super into computer peripherals. I love researching keyboards and mice. I always watch reviews of them, and I always try to figure out which ones are the best. I've built / modified 2 keyboards at this point, and I love them to death. Actually, this one that I have here that I'm not using, I just swap the switches out on them, and it's so fun. So much hype around that Superlight, though. I was so tempted. It seems like people who like them, or people who have the Superlight, love it. It's just so expensive. My mouse was way overpriced, but I love it and wouldn't trade. Yeah, you have the, what is it? The, oh gosh. The Chakram, I believe. Asus Chakram, yes. That's a good mouse. Logitech MMO mouse that has the phone pad on the thumb. The Logitech MMO mice, the older ones, are pretty good too. Yeah, Dubsy, there's nothing that compares to a wireless mouse. I can tell you that. Once I went wireless, it feels amazing. Quite expensive, but if you've never heard of the SwiftPoint Z mouse, look it up. Many extra buttons in convenient places and great ergos. Also good software. SwiftPoint Z? I think I've heard of this. Excuse me. Oh, yes. I'm familiar with this one. I remember this mouse. Really funky looking, but is crazy. There's also Pulsar. Pulsar, it just came out with a wireless mouse, and that one is super good. It's very lightweight. I can't remember what it's called. Pulsar. Maybe it's an X-Lite wireless, I think is what it is. Yes. Pulsar X-Lite wireless. It's actually fairly cheap. $60 for that, for the wired, and then wireless is... Let me pull it up here. Wireless is $75. And I believe it's got glass feet on it, if I'm not mistaken. So it glides super well. Do you recommend I get back into streaming YouTube stuff? Kind of drop that. I don't know. Depends on what you want out of it, Soupy. I think that's... If you want to use it for fun, do it. But if you're trying to grow, then you have to understand the commitment that it takes to grow. I've been at this for 1.5 years now, almost 2 years, and this is where I'm at. So to give you some context, we're approaching 500 followers, and we have, as far as average viewers, we hover between 15 to 20. So that's what you can expect. It just takes a while. It takes a lot of effort nowadays to really do well. But if you're doing it as a hobby and you don't care about the numbers, then just go for it. Just do it, you know? Justin with the Minty Fresh. This Minty Fresh is brought to you by Cryo Justin. Thank you, Cryo Justin, for the Minty Fresh. Yeah, Butters. Once you go wireless, you can't go back. Need a new keyboard because my left shift key stopped working a while back. Well, Red Dead, if you need any help, I'm not always for promoting like expensive keyboards. There's a keyboard out there for everybody at every price point, but if you need any suggestions, Red Dead, don't hesitate to tag me or DM me or something. I went wireless on my mouse, but I don't think I understood it. Just depends on what it is. I would highly recommend not doing a Bluetooth mouse because that signal loss is crazy. Get one with a 2.4 gigahertz dongle because you're going to have a much lower latency than you will with Bluetooth. Bluetooth mouse are great for portability, but if you're gaming on it, do not use the Bluetooth feature. Trust me, you'll experience a massive amount of lag. No, Dubsy, yeah, it's let me get it up here. It's a good mouse. But it's the Pulsar X-Lite wireless. You can get it white or black. I like the white personally, but oh yeah. I hate having to plug it in too. Yeah, Soupy, as long as you set your expectations where you want them to and you keep them low, I think you'll be fine. Hard on mice? I feel like a lot of people are hard on mice nowadays. More so than they used to be, with how competitive games are. Now you got 6 points. Nice. Red Raptor, how's it going, Red Raptor? Good to see you, my friend. How are you? How's your week been? Sounds like you need to call Blacksmith for the forge you a mouse. Okay, folks. Remember, mice may be temporary, but you know what's not temporary? OIP. Let's raise our OIPs to the sky. And remember that OIP is forever.
Hold it! Load my car, the Black Tiger, on board the ship first.
OIP. Changed my key bindings in almost every game to use caps lock, which works for now. Oh, okay, gotcha. Typing would probably be frustrating though. Oh yeah, this is a lightweight mouse. If you want a heavy mouse, probably look elsewhere, like a G502. The Chakram that Butters has is also a great one. There are some SteelSeries ones that are pretty good too. The Sensei and some of the newer models of the SteelSeries mice are pretty good. Big oof. Acco keys are pretty cool too. I have Acco keycaps on mine. Hawaii? Maybe. I might be streaming in 2 hours, I believe. When your friends are talking about needing a new mouse, smiles and console peasant. Hey, listen. Get yourself a nice controller, Red Raptor. There's no problem with playing on console, guys. I wanna destigmatize playing on console. It's fine. It's great, actually. Consoles are way more convenient than PCs are. Chakram costs some pennies, though? Yes. It could be on sale right now. I don't know, though. $135. Through Amazon. $135. All right. Let's jump into some Layers of Fear 2, guys. Ten out of 10. Okay, Joey. Recommended the Sensei. Okay, take it easy, Soupy. I appreciate it very much once again. Have a fantastic day. We are all gamers, yes. I really want a SCUF controller for the PC. Crossplay exists? Yes, crossplay exists. So nowadays the gap is closing pretty close. I think all console really needs is mouse and keyboard support natively. That's really all it needs. Yeah, Red Dead, exactly. The Elite controllers are very expensive. Okay, Hawaii. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good sleep. If we see you here later, we'll see you then. If not, have a fantastic evening. Have a good Thursday. Maybe we'll see you Friday. Yeah, I've seen some of the Acco keys. They look great. They look really good. Bye. Mad Catz also makes some nice mice custom. Yes, the Mad Catz Rat was a pretty common mouse back in the day. Halo Infinite one looks schmexy. I think I've seen that one. Okay, not a problem, Asby. We'll see you when you get back. Okay, folks, let's jump into Layers of Fear 2 here. Let me boot up the game. Boot up the game. This game uses binaural blah 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 blah. Just a slider to the image on the left. Okay, I'm gonna adjust this actually a little bit higher, probably about in the middle, because the streams run typically pretty dark, so I'm gonna adjust it a little bit higher. It's safe mode. Let's do medium for now. New game. Yeah, I would only get a scuff for games like Dark Souls and racing games. Oh, Halo Infinite Elite controller. Oh, boy. I'm sure that looks really good. Had a Rat 7 for years and loved it. Most people who had a Rat loved it. Scitech. Logitech notes. Wow, what a circle, huh? Razer be released in a Halo set of peripherals. That will be amazing. What's with the Mozart? Probably butchered that. Oh, this is so this game takes place on a ship, from my understanding. Yeah, what I really want to, so I've wanted to play racing games on here for a long time, but I don't because I don't have a proper setup. But I would love to play that new NASCAR game whenever that comes out, because I do have a controller, so I imagine it'll be okay there, but I would love to get a racing setup, because I don't have one. Joey, thank you so much for being here, my friend. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Have a good Thursday. Maybe we'll see you on Friday, but if not, have a great rest of your week. It's spooky. Okay, cool, Fruity. Awesome. One of my newer followers, they got to know we love each other's content. Half a year now. Absolutely. Play Hot Wheels with a racing set? Yes. Yes, that's what it's all about. Okay, normal mode. Monsters can kill you. The game was originally designed this way. Safe mode. Normal mode. Alright, let's do this. Layers of Fear 2, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Let me save it this way. Boom. Okay. Oh, man. Holy sensitivity. Hello. Hello. Okay. Boom. Oh, this feels so much better than the first Layers of Fear. Whoa. Why are we here? Who are we? Hello? 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 What is that? This plays so much better than the first one. Jesus. Thank you. She just took that boy's head off. Act 1. The unmooring. Unmooring. I don't even know what that word means. Thank you, Irish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whole lot of nope. I want to get one eventually, but at the same time, I think I want to build a time trial scar. Yeah. You can either do it in real life or do it in a sim. For me, I'd rather do it in a sim. But if you have the real car to do it, I would choose that way. Missed the end of the first one? Oh, yeah. Bioshock Little Nightmares. Seatbelt click. Well, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Stay awake. Who you talking to, bud?
Sleep is a poor excuse. And so are you.
What are you talking about?
All preparations have been made. Your little toys await you upstairs. Time waits for no one.
What is that?
Do not waste.
Testing.
Hours.
1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I still feel like I need it less sensitive. I think I'm gonna turn the sensitivity all the way down. Maybe it's not okay. Yeah, it's not sensitive enough. This is always the setting that trips me up the most in games nowadays. Is the sensitivity. All right, that's good. Build the character, connect the memories, dreams, and fears. Prepare for the big roll. Okay, I can flip. Oh, act. Act. What is that? Immersion broken. No shadow. I'm just kidding. Recording. Bathroom. No reflection. We're a vampire. Confirmed. I can flush the toilet. Game of the Year contender already. I'm going to just turn on all of the water. This game's literally unplayable. There are no reflections. IGN 4 out of 10. So this looks like some sort of like hub where stuff that we collect throughout the world is going to be placed. Whoa. This is the sea, but nice blue sky. A little note. Esteemed traveler, the room has been set up as per your request. The reel was delivered shortly before departure. We wish you a fulfilling journey. Respectfully, Icarus Transatlantic. Okay. It's in here. Build the character, preparation, explore. Who am I? Where am I? Why is Gamora? There's a film in there. Wait, I need to put the film on.
One, in his time, plays the parts of many men. He observes the others, while the others watch him. He's expected to behave properly, wandering through worlds that aren't really there. He puts on masks and adjusts accordingly. Each mask is a character. Each character, a layer. Layers upon layers, calling out to him. He must build the character he was meant to portray, or lose himself completely. Submerged, tightly surrounded by lives he's never lived. And yet, he stands on a stage where every man must play a part. And his is a sad one.
Act 1, the Okay. So, now we got that all settled. Zero out of 10, whole game, no shadows, total garbage. Rip whoever plays the water bill. Toilet flushing simulator, yes. Speedrun win. MouseSensitivity.com. I'll have to check that out. If you remember the Discord, you can drop it in there and tag it. Tag me in it. This game is literally unplayable. IGN 7 out of 10. I'm pretty sure IGN gave this game a really low score. Same with the first game. Actually, no. IGN gave this game a 9 out of 10, I think. Google mouse sensitivity. You need to measure your mouse pad a bit, but it's insanely helpful. Usually I just go for like as close to the beginning of the bar as I can. How am I? Whoa. This is not where I was. Graphics are beautiful. Esteemed traveler, as per the director's request, this section of the ship has been closed off to all passengers and crew. We wish you a pleasant and fulfilling day. Icarus Transatlantic. Okay, so this is closed off, but we're still here. They must have closed us off in there. Hello? Ooh, stutters. Ah! See that? I don't know whose face that was in there, but that was not funny, game. Not funny. I hope it doesn't stutter before every jump scare, because that would kind of ruin the entire game. It's a piano. Redwood. It's a beautiful ship. Let's turn that off.
Listen, once you get there, just do what you have to do. Get to the set and build this character for him. That's all that matters.
Okay. There be water. Thought I saw somebody out there.
Yeah, I know you've told me 1,000,000 times how much you hate the sea. And I'm telling you, this gig is just too good to pass up.
Icarus Transatlantic, to the edge of the world and back again. French a la carte restaurant, 2 promenade decks, 3 elevators, Parisian cafe, most luxurious first class suite. Guarantee of a swift and comfortable journey. Okie dokie. So we own a fancy ship. One of them fancy ships. For those fancy... Wait, this is not the door. This isn't the same door we came in, I don't believe. We're on one of them fancy ships. The one where the rich folk go. Okay. I press this button then. We know how elevators go in Layers of Fear, so this is absolutely not going to turn out well. I can guarantee it. I do like all of the little things you can do. It's kind of fun. It's fancy ships, quite confusing. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Hello? IGN paid to rate. Ignorant game news. Yes, we appear to be on an ocean. Great observation, detective. Astute. Quaint. I remember a time when people actually used IGN like that too, back in my day. I like some IGN reviews, but as we were talking about last time, like I think the problem is they only have one person reviewing a game for an entire company. And sometimes you just don't get a person that likes the game. And since reviews are subjective, the problem is most people see that as gospel.
All third-class passengers this way, please.
Did you check the lower decks this time? I swear to God, if we find any stowaways again, you'll never set foot on a ship again.
When you have that problem where one person reviews a game for an entire company, if they don't like it and somebody takes it as gospel, that review, then you're screwed. Your game is screwed because you were unlucky enough to have somebody review your game that hates your game. Not critically, but it's just not a game for them. That's why you need to have a committee review the games, not just one person. What is that? Is that a dolphin? What is that? I don't much like this ship. Hello? Hello? If I was in a situation like this, that's pretty much what I would say the entire time. Hello? In an unprecedented move, the director decided to shoot his next motion picture aboard an ocean liner traveling across the Atlantic. Plot details are kept under wraps, but our trusted sources claim that the project has found its star in unintelligible name. An obvious choice, perhaps, given the star's fabled career and numerous critically acclaimed roles. It seems that the recent worrying rumors as to the artist's personal life have not dissuaded the director. Okie dokie. So this looks like the star's room. Whoever she was to be the star of the new movie. She probably tore that out to keep as like a memento for getting the role, but I don't know. It's definitely a woman's room for sure. Possibly a man here? I can't tell with those pants, but those look like women's cut pants. It's so weird. It's so unnerving how the doors lock behind you. I hate that in horror games. It makes you feel like you're like, I don't know, your back's up against the wall at all times. From security office to chief security officer, the new procedures come into force as of next week. The company holds you personally responsible for enforcing them. Prepare all the guards for detailed briefings. As you are well aware, there have been prior incidents of unwanted individuals making their way on board the vessel. We must ensure that it does not happen again. In short, stowaways will not be tolerated. This is the second time we've seen a mention of stowaways, so there's obviously a problem on this ship with them. And they've really experienced high volumes of those people. Oh, there's a crouch button in this game. There wasn't in the first game. We have a key. Nice. Oh, looks like there's a leaky pipe there. That is a mega wrench, though. My dad had a fan like this. One of these old, like, metal fans. Would absolutely take your finger off if you put it in it, for sure. Yes, this boat is made out of boat. We have the best detectives here? Absolutely. We have world-class detectives here in the Harvey Larby universe. Only the best of detectives here. It would seem that this wrench is large. This bucket here seems to be catching this water. Coincidence? Unclear. Larby's finest round here, yes. Is water wet? More tonight at 9. IGN did give Doom Eternal a 10 out of 10, so they weren't wrong there. They weren't. You know what's funny is, I don't know if you guys know this, but there were so many game journalists who hated Doom Eternal because they thought it was too hard. And I gotta say, as an amateur at best gamer here, Doom Eternal is like easily a 10 out of 10 for me. There are very few flaws in that game, if any. But then again, hearkening back to last night's conversation about whether or not you should rate a 10 out of 10. Because ideally, if it's a 10 out of 10, it's perfect. It's got no flaws. So Doom Eternal for me, I guess, would be like a 9.5. But man, that game is so good. But there were a lot of video game journalists who did not like that game because they thought that it was too hard, which is stupid. It's hard, but it's not too hard, you know? It's like Dark Souls. You just got to learn. Stars. I find the start of this one way more confusing. It's hard to... It is kind of difficult. Like, who are we? What are we doing? But I do like that because, like, right now we're picking up little breadcrumbs of clues to figure out what's going on. I like that. I like it. I like it. I'm a aspiring detective myself, so I love it. Task failed successfully. Draw me like one of your French girls. I have a French girl. This appears to be a life preserver. What is its purpose? Bro, Doom Eternal wasn't hard. Just learn to fight the Marauder. I think that was the big problem, is people didn't understand how to fight the Marauder. You basically have to dodge all of his attacks until he gets close enough for you to shoot him in the face with a shotgun, and just keep repeating that. Take a swig of water. The water is indeed wet. Confirmed. More on this report at 9. Taste it. What flavor is it? Peppermint? Shoot green eyes. Yes. Absolutely. That is your indication to shoot. Video game journalists are okay at times, but a lot of times they just don't do their job. I'm going to boost the game up one notch, guys, because I feel like it's just a bit too quiet. More on this at 9. It's 11 p.m. It's 8:13 for me. Okay.
Never met the guy in person, but few people have.
Whoop.
That's why you hear all these rumors about him being broken or disfigured. All that nonsense.
So somebody with a disability, possibly, or a crippled limb on the ship, maybe? Ah! More rats. More rats. Why was there a fork back there? Oh, well, I guess there is silverware, so. You get a pass for now. What's this? Can I turn this around? No. Okay, hello. Okay, nothing in there. It's the radio or communications room, looks like. I love these old headphones. They're so gorgeous. Nope. Anybody know Morse code? I don't know if I said anything there, but there we go. All the good video game journalists distance themselves like crazy until they're not covering games anymore, it feels like. Yeah, and the thing is, too, if you're playing video games all the time, you have a skewed perspective on what's a good video game and what's not, you know? That was an aggressive spin, sir. What are you talking about? This? I just want to see it from all angles, you know? I love one of those really hi-fi headphones look vintage. I know. I really love headphones that look like this. They're just gorgeous. This is a different room. Hello? I'll leave you be then. I can't quite tell what's here. I couldn't tell what that was. Wait, it's gone. Oh, we picked it up. Okay. What? Hang on. What? Oh, this is the... Wait. I'm really confused now. Performance for the ages. Acting, if done well, is a scary business. It takes immense courage to lose consciousness of your own self and not just reenact, but become the character you are portraying. If you can master that kind of courage, and yet it happens, to which, after last night's visit to the Majestic Theater, I can personally attest. As my regular readers know all too well, I am careful with words and not the easiest critic to please. Having said that, the play's lead performance left me speechless. Utterly fearless, the acting by blank, presumably the woman whose room we were in earlier, was nothing short of transcendent. It was as if the person on stage dissolved before my very eyes, letting the character burst into existence. Page torn off. Okay. Spinning. It makes an untangle the wires easy. Yes. When you pull out your headphones and they get tangled instantly, trust no doors. This is a horror move. Harvey would have been checking sounds. I love the realistic gameplay of just straight up avoiding that noise. I know this is totally unrelated, but I grabbed a few boxes of Gobstoppers while I was at the store, and I forgot how much I enjoyed them. Gobstoppers are pretty good. I like those. Okay, so that's locked. This is locked as well. I think I would be a person to stick with in a horror movie. I'm not very fearful of stuff like this. This game is so beautiful, though. Compared to the first one, I think the graphics are much more crisp. This is also less scary than the first one, right off the bat. Much more focused on the investigation aspect of it. Okay, that's locked. It's definitely not scary so far. But I probably shouldn't have said that, because right now is probably when something's going to happen. Smoke. I believe, right? Is this smoke? What's happening? Curious why I can't open that door yet. Oh. Huh. I came through the door that I couldn't open before. Interesting. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something back there. This ghost, just leave me behind. I can't do demons. A little crisp than BioShock. Yeah, it reminds me of reminds me a little bit of BioShock. Reminds me of, it honestly reminds me a little bit of Outlast, like the flashback scenes, especially in Outlast 2. Well, let's not jinx it. Speaking of horror movies, anyone else? I have not seen a single Halloween movie. If you can believe it.
I think it's all an act.
Whoop. I broke it. I'm not paying for it, though. It fell. Blame it on the kids. They knocked it over. You damn kids. From Icarus Transatlantic Security Office to all officers. Most of you are already aware of the Hollywood motion picture that is going to... we are sending out a detailed... Oh, sending out a detailed... sorry, I thought it was a duplicate note here. We're sending out you a detailed guideline as to which decks are to be restricted for regular passengers. Above all else, the film crew and cast are not to be disturbed. So there is a film being recorded on this ship. And we had like a big star. She was here. Okay.
The world's a stage, but the play is badly cast.
world is a stage, but the play is badly cast. Okay.
There's always a way. A light in the darkness. There's always a way.
You notice there's no land on this globe here. It's all sea.
Do you remember?
Remember what?
Before the world
Whoa.
told you
Whoa.
who you should be, do you remember who you were? Come. I will make you remember.
Are we the woman? By chance? That's my theory so far. We are this woman that was supposed to be the star of this movie. That's my guess. We've already been in this room. This is the... So many have tried to be a part of my greatest work, as if there was ever a choice. Only one can bring this character to life. Only one is broken enough to build it. I really hope Dune is great. Me too. It seems like it's getting mixed to positive reviews from what I've seen. Michael Myers is my favorite mainstream horror movie character. Oh, okay, cool. I do like Michael Myers. I think Jason is a close second, I would say. They do have the Friday the 13th game, but I played it, and it was pretty bad. It was so stiff. Oh, yeah, Michael Myers is in Dead by Daylight. That's true. Okay.
I believe in you.
Who said that? I love scariness when it's not with musical cues. I like whispers and voices and noises, not musical cues. I cannot stand it when they tell you to be scared. So that was good. I like that. It's a birdcage.
Wake up, Mr. Hardy. We've got to get out of this godforsaken prison before we rot.
It's an eye patch. Whoop. $681. Okay. Oh, it's a pirate ship. Okay. Oh, there we go. 681. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Are we really going? Lily, I'm... That's Captain Baines to you, Mr. Hardy. Remember the name, Quartermaster, or I'll have you walk the plank.
Excuse me, sir. Would you mind telling me real quick here where I am? Oh. This is very creepy. Oh, it did it. Boom. Whoa, jeez. You got me. It's back here. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? Or do I need to pick up that head? What's this? Oh, here we go. Whoop. Don't like that. Nope, don't like that. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're supposed to stand right here. What's this? Okay.
I'm back, Mahardy. Scouted out the whole area. Looks like there's a trail we can follow.
Some chalk.
Trail? Aye. Left by fellow pirates, no doubt. To lead us to a safe harbor.
Why is there a head? That's not my head. Whose head is that? Who are you? Jesus, thank you. Oh my gosh. You got me? You got me? Oh, it's a phonograph tape. Right? Right? Can we take it? Okay, cool. I was making sure we could take it. Time and description of activities. 10:05 p.m. break over. 10:30 p.m. last repair technician leaves the ship through the gangway on east deck aft. 11 p.m. patrolling the waterfront along the ship. 11:27 p.m. on patrol near the cargo area. Saw a shadow move. Small, most likely a child. I gave chase, but cannot find anyone. Line circled in red. 12 a.m. watch over. All right, so there was a child down here somewhere. It's the spyglass.
There she is, Mr. Hardy. The fastest vessel ever built. Ready to set sail for the land of the flame.
I don't see any sails.
Shh. We must make our way aboard. Quietly.
Okay, we can't barge our way through there. Oh yeah, Kaneko. Welcome back. This one, so you haven't missed much, Kaneko. So we landed on a ship. We are trying to figure out who we are. This ship has a movie being filmed on it, and there's a famous actress aboard. Outside of that, don't really know much. Whoa. Look, wait. Oh, it went away. Okay. That was treasure in there. Just gonna sneak past you here real quick. Just excuse me. Okay, that's locked. What about this? Treasure!
Avast, Mr. Hardy. Too many of them scurvy dogs to take head on.
Lily, I want to go home.
Quartermaster, steel yourself. Be your heart soaked in doubt, or be there a fire burning within.
Twitch Prime's everywhere. What? Oh. Treasure! What's this? Ah! See these like red lights swooping around? I don't know if you guys see those or not. Hey Siri, play Wellerman by Nathan Davis. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Demonetized immediately. How do I get out of here then? Do I have to close this by chance? Oh, key. There we go. I'll take the key. Hello, sir. Welcome back. Okay. Interesting. It's all black and white now. Hello? That is my natural response to fear, is hello. Moss? Moose? Moose? Thank you. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, Nick Mercer, my old friend. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Why did I make that command? Harvey regrets. Regrets. No regrets. FW & Sons refined carpentry made to order. One sturdy wooden chest built entirely of old oak with heavy iron banding. Additional leather straps and carrying handles on the sides. Large enough to fit a grown man. We hope you'll find our work to your satisfaction. Somebody planning on smuggling a person? Yeah, I need me one of them person-sized trunks. Planning on making a trip somewhere. What's this? Hello? Why is that my thing? Wait. Hello? I can't stop saying it. Why? Why? Be ready to go back. Actor. She actor. What's this? Okay. That scared me right there. Whatever those clothes were. Hi, Gail. How's it going? Good to see you. Whew, that got me so bad. It really did. That one I feel like was louder than anything because the game was so quiet. Oh, man. My precious. Wasting electricity around here. This is very quiet. It's like a film winder, looks like. Like a crime scene or something? Almost looks like a film staging area, like what they would use to stage like storyboards and stuff. They would use like the mannequins for that. Wait, what if I move this? Will it move the film? No. Okay. Where'd y'all head off to? Why do I need to run? Oh, yeah. 10, 80, 40. So 10, 80, 10 right, 80 left, 40 right.
I know you did it.
Double shadow.
You killed her.
Truth is.
Oh, nice. Have you played it yet?
It was her killing me. Slowly.
It's making me scared. Lowers volume. lowers volume with malicious intent. Whoop. Oh, yikes, dude. I don't like this at all. Got the power? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I know you killed her with the gun you used to shoot her that eventually killed her. You dirty, rotten, no good bastard. Listen here, Toots. I know you're off Johnny. I know you whacked him. So listen here. If you come quietly, there won't be no violence or nothing. Oh, bank vault. Oh, wait. So it's 10, 80, 40, right? How can I even tell what numbers I'm on? Oh. It's that easy, guys. It's that easy. It's that easy to break into a bank vault. Oh, here we go. 10, 80, 40. There we go. Wait, hang on. Gold! No, I'm just kidding. It's a seashell.
In the land we've seen behind shut eyes, the one of bright shores caressed by tide, where there's no pain, no fear, no fury, no lies. There we shall
The mafia
stand
accent
tall,
with the lisp.
our hearts full of pride.
Listen here, Toots.
If your dreams are
I know
bold
youth.
and by no man bound, if your soul is
I know
strong,
youth are robbing the
unlike
banks.
any other, able
So
to
listen here,
build
if you give up all your
walls,
cronies,
tear to the ground,
all
then
those
yours is
smacks.
this world, my little brother.
Okay. Hello? What is this? Oh. I don't like how quiet it is. Whoa. It's a little film set. Would you look at that? Why don't you just look at it? Let's just look at it. It's back here. Same thing. Okay. Oh, jeez. Mr. Hardy is a quartermaster, and that is a very important thing to be because a quartermaster takes care of getting the crew where it needs to be and also makes sure there's plenty of food and rum for everybody. Mr. Hardy is very loyal to the captain and always follows orders because he knows that he, the captain, not Mr. Hardy, is a fearless leader. The captain sometimes gets crossed with Mr. Hardy, but that's only because he cares greatly about the whole crew. The truth is, bottom text of page torn off. Okay, so we can't read that. All the way, at least. Isn't it, Toots? I know you did the crimes. LA Noire music intensifies. Oh, Kaneko, I saw your message earlier. I completely forgot to respond to it. About Moose needed to do the bass part of Wellerman. But I got distracted by all the scares, so I didn't respond to it. Moss, I'm in if you are. Recording session when? Okay, that's definitely the way we're supposed to go here. Put this whole down in my rear view. Oh, whoa, holy cow. Whoop. Where's the door? I found a door. Door with the deer. Yeah, do it. You'll sing the very high part, the extremely high part. Hello? Doing photography and army. Nice, awesome. Feed them kitties. 99% sure it's Matt Hardy. Who? Super Saiyan looking message. I thought you said Super Saiyan, and I was like, wow. Hello? Once again, here I am saying hello to everything that scares me. Treasure! Wait. There's a little leak of light coming through here. The message's power level's over 9,000! I used to watch Dragon Ball Z a little bit back in the day, but I never really did that much. Where is this light coming from? Doesn't make any sense. Whoa. Whoa! That was a weird 15-frame animation death. It was on after school. Yeah, that's typically when it was on for me, too. I would get home from school and it was on Toonami, I believe. That, and I used to watch Gundam a little bit as well. Kids Next Door.
This fellow is wise enough to play the
12th Night.
fool.
So we found 2 posters. We're trying... I still think that we are the actress that was on this ship, the famous actress. I still think that's who we are.
We always come with a burden.
You say hello as if you were selling buttons at the door. Hello? May I interest you in some buttons, ma'am? I swear they're the finest buttons this side of the sea. Oh, hello.
Figures.
It's weird how they move at this weird frame rate. It's like 15 frames a second. So weird and disturbing. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not one bit. Oh gosh, creepy old photograph. I bet all these people are dead now, if I had to guess. The scares in the first one are the paintings, and this one is the mannequins. It would appear that way. I feel like we end up being the bad guy again. Oh gosh, I hope not. I can't handle 2 games where we're the bad guy. I need to go get my beer. I meant to get a beer earlier. Here, I'm going to leave you guys with this hanging mannequin real quick. I'm going to go grab my beer real quick, alright? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hey, here we go. I got a question for you. While I'm away for a few moments, what is your favorite TV show theme, and what is your least favorite? Now, the mannequins will keep you comfort. Hello, I have returned with beer. I have a nice frosty glass here, actually, with I have Blue Moon Mango Wheat is what we're drinking tonight. So some people may think that this is not the correct way to pour a beer, but according to some bartenders, you are supposed to let all the head out right away and then keep pouring. Beer like kombucha. I've heard that they have hard kombucha now, too, which is crazy. I love Mango Wheat, though. Cowboy Bebop, worst? Honestly, not sure. I must think. I feel like there aren't. You know what? Honestly, oh man, I don't know though. The best TV show theme, probably. Honestly, one of the new ones that I've seen, Doom Patrol has a really good opening theme. I love it. I think The Office is up there. Parks and Rec for sure. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, I think, is up there towards the top, the very tippity top. A little fart. Sorry, I don't have my headphones on, so I didn't see it. Hopefully you all enjoyed the fart. Oh man, this looks good. This looks very, very good. Oh man, the X-Men theme. There we go, right there. I know that's a lot of head, but once it boils down, not boils down, but fizzes down, less carbonation. Did anybody watch... By the way, I feel like nobody remembers this show. Did anybody watch X-Men Evolution? It was like in the 2000s, I believe. Early 2000s X-Men show. It was like for teens, I think. I really like that show. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Swing mannequins.
First thing to do is to get rid of it.
What? Get rid of what, sir? Where are you? I feel like Phasmophobia. Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? What the mannequin doing? You know this is going to activate the mannequin, probably.
A little spark is all it takes to set the human soul on fire.
Okay. You remember it? X-Men Evolution? I had a big crush on Rogue in that show. Agree with Bebop? Like, totally makes you feel like a hotshot. I've never watched Cowboy Bebop, guys. I'm so sorry. I watch all the X-Men stuff, half because my dad made me. I really liked that X-Men Evolution show. I thought it was really good. Most of you and I can watch it together. How about that? There's a man.
An act of creation always begins with an act of destruction.
Hello? What is this? Buckeye? What is this? Some sort of ball. Whoops. Ah, I hit the Windows key. Wait. I need to uncrouch. There we go. Recording. Oh, is this... Are we headed back to our room? No, we're not. Clearly. Jeez.
One life ends. Another begins. One life ends. The right one.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't ask for this. I don't want no trouble. Oh, the Spider-Man 1994. That was good. That was good.
Why wait?
I'm so sorry, Fruity. I'm so sorry. Bruh. Who? This is not in the script. Wow. Boy. That escalated quickly. The Spider-Man 1984 cartoon is what I grew up on for sure. I love that one. Just miss? I can't even, it won't even let me pull the trigger. I can't do anything. Don't shoot either. Can I shoot myself? Game over. How about that? Game over. You know what? I'm just gonna... Wait, can we leave? Is that an option? Hold on. Is that an option? Nope, it's not. It is not an option. Okay. I'm just gonna go mano y mano and shoot the dude. How about that? I feel bad shooting this woman.
For life. One must be taken. No. You look, but do not see. A story as old as time. Who are we to rewrite it?
He was getting mad at me.
Deny it. We must look deeper. We must do better. We must.
He got mad at me for shooting the dude. What does that mean? He said shoot the right one. Are we dead? Sorry, buddy. So sorry. Sorry for filling you with lead, bruv. They're definitely turning up the creep factor on this. Cowboy Bebop episode. Okay, cool. I will have to check it out. I'm not ready for how creepy these mannequins are bound to get. Spooky. Spoopy. Okay. Let me out. I don't like this. This music box thing is not gonna work for me. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, did you guys see that freaking mannequin? Oh my gosh, man. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Where is this? Where are we going? Is there like a film camera back here that's on? Why is it not flickering anymore now? What is happening? Well, what? Hello? Without fail. Oh. Oh, mama. Johnny Bravo, anybody? What are you looking at the wall for? What are you doing over here? Huh? You having fun? Oh, mama. Just gonna turn the fan on for you. Cool you off a little bit. Oh. Don't shoot me. Don't you dare. Don't you do. Don't you do. Whoa. Wah. All those noises were involuntary, by the way. Wah 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 wah. Sound like the adult. Ah! Jesus. You need to have scared my britches off. Wow. Wow. Some Owen Wilson. That's what I need. I need wow. I need that as one of my memes. Wow. Wow. It's just wow. So much wow.
It takes courage to stand up to someone stronger than you. I could never do it. I wasn't brave enough. But she was.
Who? What are you talking about, kid? Where you going? Oh no, oh no. Wow. No kid ghost, please. No thank you. Please and thank you. Please don't. Can you don't? Please. Yo. Only one of us knows what must be done. Only knows what is at stake. Only one knows what is at stake. Jesus. The other doesn't need to know. Doesn't need to understand. Only... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My freaking words. I can't do it. Only one of us knows what must be done. Only one knows what is at stake. The other doesn't need to know. Doesn't need to understand. Only to listen and act. Got it. Boom. Brain go brrr. On a lighter note, yes, the voice acting is very good. I like this main dude who's speaking in our ear. I think he's playing it really well. And the aesthetic is much better than the first one, I think. Now, I think the aesthetic of the first one was nice, but I think the graphics were just a little shoddy, in my opinion. They just weren't great. Is this the door? No. Okay. Open sesame. Nice.
Lily, I think there's something in the dark.
I wonder if this is going to be ours.
Someone's coming.
Hello? Anyone there?
Hello?
Bloody hell.
IGN does need to hire us, yes.
Check so bad he can bloody well do it himself.
Let's write our own game reviews. Let's start our own IGN website. How about that? Oh man, we aren't even going to get that. Why do these games never give us a flashlight? Stupid. Stupid. Someone there? Hello? No, thank you. What the f... Close the door!
Close the door!
Mamma mia. HLG. I think I mentioned it the other night. I have wrote a few reviews on the Harvey Larby channel and recorded them. I'm very proud of them, but that's what we need is unfiltered opinions, though. The way the violin was distorting, I could tell something was happening. Still having war flashbacks of that giant doll from last time. I actually embrace myself when there are doors being opened. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Stupid. Stupid.
This spot will do. Hurry, we have to secure it. They'll be here any moment.
Wait, old... Does this say old boy?
Scared. You should be scared. You know what happens if they find us. They'll send us back.
No. Hey, easy. Oh God. Close it. No! Is he still coming? Oh, he is. Oh, shoot. That is a terrifying monster.
The door behind you.
The Hunt.
The Hunt. Okay. Tape number 2. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Couple of stowaways, eh? See, that's what it seems like. Whoa. You see that? Color changes. It's saturated and desaturated. Daily sketch. This production. Miniature copy. Okay. Okay. What? This is beyond frightening. It's just like unnerving. What? Jesus. Alright, so we made it back to our room or something? Put the mask on. Heard you got off to a rough start. I know you have your idea of who this character should be. It's your right. You're the star of the show. We seem to be the woman. Just remember, the director might be an odd duck, but at the end of the day, you're on the same team. Your friend and agent. Oh, we're collecting slides. Okay. Rorschach? Maybe? I mean, character. That's what it looks like. Character. Put the mask on. I think that's what it is. Inside every actor is the one part they were born to play. The one character they were meant to build. Chip away the bloody marble. Give form to the formless until that remains is the truth. Okay. The truth.
We are now entering the eastern part of the borough. This particular area holds a special place in my heart, as I grew up not far from here myself. A few things have changed, it seems, for better or worse. I see children playing in the streets, not a care in their little minds. If it wasn't for their shabby clothes, one could almost forget about the crushing poverty that plagues so many of the local families. But what do we have here? A boy, sitting on a park bench, alone. Perhaps he won't mind if we pick his brain a bit. Good morning, young man. What's your name? Good morning, young man. What's your... morning. Good man. Your morning. What's your name?
Morning, maybe? Like mourning? Like he's mourning over somebody? That could be a clue there. I don't really know. What about up here? What's up here? Nothing on here yet. It's definitely... oh, what's that? Whoa. Wow, okay. Couple of posters, okay. This is a very steep stairway, by the way. Ah!
You run, but do you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the other. But which one is which?
No, Mr. Irish, I think asking about different cultures and learning from them is a good it's better than being ignorant about them. I'll say that. It's just as long as you're not like making fun of that culture. I think that's the big thing. But if you're just asking about it, I think it's always good to ask. Even if it comes from a place of ignorance, I think it's always important to ask. What is this? Oh, hang on. Let me get this bad boy over here. Let's see what's on this one.
How far can he go? How deep can he descend?
Oh yeah, nothing wrong with learning at all.
The thing he seeks is still there, buried, hidden away, locked in a vault, a prison of himself. He tries and fails to understand. A hungry animal does not think. It knows. It needs. It acts. Where reason dare not go, instinct prevails. And so he must leave the stillness of the mind and brave the storm of teeth and claws. Only then can he find the key and claim his prize.
Definitely some weird stuff afoot there. Act 2, The Hunt. I wonder how many acts there are. Would somebody mind looking that up for me and see how many acts there are, if you don't mind? Build the character motivation. What drives me? What do I want? What do I need? What are my virtues? Crossed out. My flaws? Who? Crossed out. What? Hunts? Crossed out. Haunts me. I just wanted to see how many acts there are. 5 acts. Okay. So probably let's get through the second act and then we'll call it a night. That way we can leave acts 3 through 5 for Friday. That's probably what I'll do here. Okay, we're on a different spot in the ship again. So we barely scratched the tip of the iceberg, really. Wait a second. This is the... Oh, that wasn't even an intentional pun. I didn't even realize what I was saying. Wow. Well, there you go. There you go. There's your pun of the evening. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're very welcome. As we say here.
We'll do it live. Okay. We'll do it live. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Thing sucks.
Yeesh. Welcome back, Asby. We're doing it live. I just made a horrific pun.
Yeah.
Camera.
Could we take this again? There's something wrong with the picture. I think you must have moved. You just don't look quite yourself.
How dare you? I look perfect. What? Excuse me. Sir? That's a big nope. N-O-P-E. Nope. Nerp. Nope. Yet. It's crazy how the floor is wet here. The way that the floor looks even is beautiful. Like, the fact that there's certain parts of the floor that are wet and certain parts that aren't, that is very detailed. Extremely detailed. This game is very beautiful. Also scary.
Excuse me, I'm such a big fan. Could you please sign... Oh, I'm sorry. I think I mistook you for someone else.
Hit. Okay, that needs a key. A little fancy. Is that my feet? Do you hear that? Potatoes. Yep. I am dead. I was really hoping I wouldn't die there. I didn't. I'm alive. Stop. Finished with engines. What's this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what's going on?
When chasing dreams, we often find ourselves in a nightmare.
Moose. 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 Pate. Pate. Or pate. Pate. Okay. Wait, hang on. What if I... Aw, shit. Oh, not at this game. No, we're only in Act 2. There's 5 acts. So we finished the first game. We finished Layers of Fear. We're on to Layers of Fear 2, though, Link. So you didn't miss much. Time and description of activities. Starting patrol of lower decks. Engine room appears to be in order. Heard suspicious noises among the cargo. Went to investigate. Flashlight broke. The broken flashlight we found. Had to double back to get a spare. Damage to company property. Dereliction of duty. Resuming patrol. No further sign of disturbance. Shift over. Okay. So this man broke his flashlight, which was the broken flashlight we found earlier, by the way. The one that was shattered in a million pieces. Oh, gosh, these mannequins, dude. Get him out of here. I don't want him. Oh, dear God. Hey, take it easy. Appreciate you being here, Cryogist, and thanks for the raid again. Have a fantastic evening. Much love to you. Have a good one. Shut open. Okay. Roop. Sometimes I can't think of my words very well, honestly. I want to always make sure that I tell you guys everything I want. I talk words real good. I feel like I'm gonna have to run here in a second. Run backwards and crouch under that, I bet. I bet that's what I'm gonna have to do here in a second. Also, what is that noise? That, like, noise. Layers of Fear, the killer of vegetables and fruits. Wait, I just went through here. Ah! Oh my gosh. No, thank you.
That'll do for now. It's time to eat.
What's this hanging off that bag we found earlier?
Captain Baines, the food. It's gone.
We found a bag with a compass on the front of it, and I think that was a charm on it. No. No, no, no. Absolutely not. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. No, no. 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 Opposing beings to the Lord Wide. The Lord Slender. The Slender. Slender Man. Wait. Wait, let me in! Close. Did we get it? Slenderman is the anti-wide. Somehow I don't like this. Oh gosh. What is this? How far does this go? This is probably locked, right? Yeah. Hello, Hawaii. The start of Layers of Fear 2. It is so basically we are on a ship and we are trying to figure out exactly what happened here. We don't really know who we are exactly, but it's implied that we are a famous actress who is a part of a production on this ship that was working on a movie. So yeah, like a Titanic or something. So like a large ship. Okay. So this is a door frame. Aha! I've got your key. Now I can open your door. It won't fall off now, but I can't get in there, unfortunately. Yes, you have to eat Slim Jims sideways. So what's the key for then? Ah, you have to build the door step by step. That was clever. I like that puzzle. That was fun. Wait, what's this? Hello, Scorpion. How are you? You have a level of genius that is dangerous to the average man. I'm not sure how you'd eat it sideways. You just basically stick it in like this. You hold it like this, and you stick it straight in. You stick it straight in. That's it. Violence, speed, and momentum. Yes. Like the 6'8" grade himself, Dr. Disrespect. I heard the metronome. I don't know if you guys hear that, but that's the metronome I set off earlier. Armor 3, nice. How was it?
Tragedy strikes at the heart. Despair consumes the soul. A life crumbles.
Okay. Well. I don't like this. What is that noise, dude? To whom it may concern, this is from the security chief officer. It has come to my attention that some of the food supplies have recently gone missing. In light of this, I am left with no other choice but to introduce increased security measures. Starting today, food will be rationed to individual crew members, and the provisions shortage will be guarded at all times. Storage, not shortage. Don't know what the combination is, so Unless it's in here somewhere. What is this? Ah! Holy moly. Here is wisdom. 073. Okay. Will do. Also, what is that noise? Oh, hell no, 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 no. Oh, my own shadow. I was watching the Portray the Lost scene with auto-generated subtitles. Oh, you mean this one?
You betray the law!
Vin Diesel? Is he related to Vin Gasoline? Or what about Vin Kerosene? Vin E85? Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell no. I'm gonna come back for that door back there. Nope. Nah. Who is this person? Oh my gosh, dude. No, no, no. I'm gonna go back here to this door here and try this first. Holy crap. 073.
Thou knowest 'tis common. All that lives must die, passing through nature to eternity.
Yep, that's what's happening. Jesus. Yeah, Kaneko, come here. I'll show you your new friend. Vin Fossil Fuel. Yes. Here you go, Kaneko. You want to meet your new friend? There you go. There he is. He's having a lot of fun. And I just watched somebody crawl down that well down there. So that's fun. Fruity equals Scare Queen. You are the Scare Queen. Freaking terrified me there for a second. What are you talking about? This boy? This kid right here? I hate you!
Get up, Quartermaster. What's done is done. No use crying. We need to venture
normal
forth
stuff.
and find some fresh
Just
supplies.
goofing. Just new bit goofing.
Here, take this. It will help you find your strength.
Okay, there's a well. Why would you do this? I can't believe you've done this. Hello? Oh my gosh. What is this? Engine room? Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know what time it is? What are you doing? Why do you look so frightened? What's this? This is actually a really, really creepy image right here. This would be like a good wallpaper right here without the music. This would be a pretty good wallpaper. I'd rock this for sure. Vin wind power powder, and his second child, Vin solar power. And his distinguished cousin, Vincent Steam Power. Why do I hear chains swinging? Ugh, gosh, no. What is that? What is that? Is that a human lower half? Are these two human lower halves? What are these things? Is that skin? Is that skin? Is that skin? Is that what I'm looking at? Skin? Boneless skin? Two boneless humans? Oh, gosh. Wait, what? Hang on. What do I do here? Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's the outer ring. Gotcha. What'd I do? I will never forgive myself for saying boneless humans tonight. Sir Vincent Steam Power to you, scoff scoff. Yes, quite. Boneless humans. Y'all got any of them boneless humans?
One suffers for another. Another takes their place. The machine goes on.
Alright, man, no problem, Butters. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Have a good one. Much love to you, dude. We'll probably play something this weekend or something. Later, bruh. Wait, what? 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 Hold on, what? I don't understand. 12 over 38. What is 12 over 38? I don't know. How do I do this? Oh. Oh, shoot. I messed it up. No, I didn't. Okay, so now I have to get to 70. No, shoot. That's not what I meant. This puzzle's kind of dumb.
Marches on. Death turns to decay.
Oh yeah, 4-in-1 colored pens with a highlighter in it. Man, you were balling if you had one of those back in the day. Ah! Hey, what are you doing? Where are we going? I don't like this. The power of friendship. Vin Newton's law. Whoa. Oh. Wait, oh, okay. Bye, everyone.
No man is an island.
TC! How's it going, TC? Good to see you. How are you?
To carry within a flame of another.
How's your Wednesday going? Whoop. Okay. Then wide.
It warms the heart. It feeds the soul. It makes the world so bright. So bright. A stolen flame burns strong. Burns quick. A stolen flame burns out.
What? Dealing with the flu? Oh no! I don't know which is worse, the flu or the effects of the medication. Man, it's been a long time since I've had the flu, and I hate the flu. Thank you for the music. Ow! Can y'all at least let me know when you're getting on? Sorry to hear you're sick, man. Hope you feel better here soon. Hopefully the medicine kicks in properly and you start to feel better good. Start to feel better soon, not start to feel better good. Back to the engine room again? Am I sacrificing myself? Oh. The hell? Whoa. Who is that out there, though? Oh, I'm sure, man. Mixing meds is never fun. Especially when you get to see what the results are, you know? Okay, can't go that way. Is the beast in here? I heard that little... Alright. Well. Okay. So that's closed. Do I go this way now? No? Okay. You guys prefer the first Layers of Fear over this one? Just as we're playing, just was curious to get a feel of the room here. See if we're preferring one to the other. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, the first one was definitely more entertaining. I think I like this one a lot, actually, but it's definitely not like the edge of your seat horror type thing. It's got like a few jump scares here and there, but it's definitely more creepy than anything. I still like it. I still like the look and the feel of it, but it's definitely not up to par with the first one. Am I supposed to go this way? There's two ways there. There was a kind of a fork in the road. I'm always weirded out by this because I never know if I'm missing something by not going the other way. Whoa. Whoa. Did you see that? Oh, gosh. Wait. Is this the way I came in? What is this? Okay, this door's locked. This one is not. I kind of want to go back the other way. Is Concho playing Visage by chance? I know Visage is what a lot of people are playing nowadays because it actually just hit Game Pass on PC, so a lot of people are playing Visage. Oh, wait. Here we go. Can do this, and boom. There we go. There's our way out. The Firestone through scares at you all the time. This one is a lot slower. Oh, the first one. Yeah. This one I think just builds on the atmosphere more than the first one does. The first one is kind of like, all right, cool. Here it is. It's simpler, you know. Whoa. There's a world outside of our own, hidden beyond a veil of black mist where ancient beings dwell, immortal, everlasting. They move among us, unseen, unless they wish to be, unless they choose you, a mortal to play their cruel charades, a plaything to be toyed with and discarded when they cease to amuse. Do not listen. Do not play their game. The price is far too high. Beware, you have great talent, of great skill. Beware, you who have seen their true faces. For you, only madness and death. Sometimes something is left behind. Objects terrifying in form, puzzling in function. Fear them as well, for they are a manifestation of their wicked presence. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the ghost hunting it was pretty scary. Yeah, there's a ton of people playing Visage right now, and I did want to play it, but it's a longer horror game, so I would like to try it sometime though. Hey Juan, how's it going, Juan? Good to see you. That Juan. Yes, late night stream. We are trying to get through Act 2 of Layers of Fear 2. Yo. Little dioramas or something. Oh, my perspective is whoa. Did you see that? What the hell? Nice. Nice, dude. Relaxing after a long day. Doing pretty good, though. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom. I've had to go to the bathroom for like an hour or two, but just haven't gone yet. But just trying to get through Layers of Fear, Chapter 2. Act 2 of Layers of Fear 2, actually. We're having fun, though. That Juan. If Juan would have won Formula One. I think Outlast 2 probably takes the cake. And I would say the original Dead Space is up there too. What are you doing over there? What the dog doing? Resident Evil 7 was pretty scary, but it was to me it was more frustrating than it was worth. Oh, shoot.
Oh, it stinks. But it looks like someone took a bite.
Or something. Come, let's not wait for it to come back.
So like a rotten steak, looks like. Resident Evil 1, for sure. As a fellow Juan, I feel bad that Juan won. That first zombie messed me up. I remember you talking about that. Serious game was Erica, as it was super realistic, playing around 1 or 2 o'clock. Ah. The Flood. The Flood was definitely scary in the first Halo. As a young kid, Halo was definitely pretty terrifying with the Flood. Had to reinforce some of the cages. Something's got the animals all spooked. Might be they sense a storm coming. Need to batten down the hatches. It's gonna be a big one. Whoa. Found another tape. Nice. Another phonograph tape or whatever that is. Oh man, the Flood. Yeah, they kind of the Flood kind of took a back seat in Halo 4 and 5, didn't they? They really weren't even a factor. I don't know why. The Flood is such an interesting and awesome enemy type, especially in Halo 3. When they got like the hive mind, or was that 2? I can't remember which one that was. I am a monument to all your sins. Oh, the mannequins in this game are definitely pretty terrifying. Look at them down there. Yeah, the hive mind. Such a cool concept. Halo 2. Couldn't remember which one it was. The Flood and Halo 3 were pretty cool too. Beal & Co. Animal Trainers. Services provided, dog training and delivery. $225. Wow. Notes. Cage plus contents delivered in the live cargo. Kept feeding to a minimum as instructed. Handle with caution. Will do, bud. Will do. Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, he's in the cage. I see him. Scariest game I watched, probably Markiplier when he played that game. That a rabbit opened the door, and it scared me so much. I don't know what it's called. Ooh, I don't know. Could be Five Nights at Freddy's, maybe. That game's actually legitimately terrifying, I believe. Oh shoot, what is in here? Oh, can't even go in. Also, PT was pretty scary. What the hell? Jeez. What the hell? Was that, Oh my gosh.
Little pig.
Hey, Chad! 12 months. 1 year of subs, man. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Little pig. Oh, man. Layers of Fear 2. We're playing Layers of Fear 2 tonight. What's up, man? How's it going? What's this? Probably shouldn't lock myself in there. SCP. I've never played SCP. I've heard it's terrifying, though. Excuse me, sir. Could you tell me how I get off this ship? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Absolutely not. I can't see.
Look, there's something there.
Where? Something where? What are you talking about? I need more of that. I need more of that fear. Every time this game gets momentum, it stops. It's very creepy, but it's also like very frustrating when the horror stops. 1 year of subs. 1 year of subs. Yes. Yes. This is definitely something scary. I can tell you that for sure. Hello?
Look over there. Can't you see it?
Over where? What?
No, this isn't what I saw. You have to believe me.
We're out on the edge of the world, Mr. Hardy. Nothing is as it seems.
Probably be scared if it wasn't so dark. I mean, I like it when it's dark, but I feel like they're not really doing a good job of utilizing I thought that fan was getting slower there for a second. They're not doing a really good job of utilizing what they have here. I don't know, it's still pretty terrifying. And it's probably because I'm playing with you guys, too. Walk past the mirror. That was scary enough for me. I like the horror, but I hate it when they don't rip off the bandage, per se, and slow it down longer than necessary, but it's still pretty cool. Puppy dog eats paper for some reason. I've definitely had dogs eat paper. Wait, there was a door there. Was there not? Did I dream that? Ah, I see. What's this? Mr. Hardy wouldn't get far without his beloved Captain Baines. The captain is the main character of the story. Some people call him the Black Wanderer because of the color of his ship's sails. Captain Baines is strong, fearless, and he always gets the treasure in the end. Mr. Hardy is a bit envious of the captain because he would like to be as strong as him. Okay. I don't know why dogs do what they do sometimes, honestly. Get my dog out of my room because he's nothing but trouble, that doggo. Mr. Hardy. Stop. What? God. So, we don't really know exactly what's going on, Juan. But you're trying to figure out who you are. You're on a ship. This ship was having a movie made here. And the movie was starring some big-time actress. And there was obviously some issues with the crew, with people stealing food, people being stowaways. But honestly, there's just not a whole lot. Not a whole lot going on so far. Hawaii, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Larvae Gang. But they thought the paintings... But they thought the paintings from the guy... Yes, they probably did. They probably bought the paintings from the first guy. Absolutely. I'm very confused right now. I really don't know what much is going on. I feel like the first one did a very good job of explaining the story, whereas this one is kind of vague in every sense of the matter. Oh, nice. You have a day off tomorrow. Cool. Take it easy, Scorpio-chan. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Have a good night. Get some sleep. You know, I think I understand why the Moros call the Moros in the Philippines. Oh my gosh. That scared me. Thank you. Thank you. From security officer. To whom it may concern, I've been informed that some of the crew have voiced their misgivings about the new rationing policy. Let me remind you that this was introduced as a direct result of misconduct occurring aboard this ship. I cannot stress this enough. Theft will not go unpunished. Boom. Oop. Is there lag, guys? You guys having issues by chance? So many ladders. Jeez. Whoop. Whoopa. Definitely didn't steal nothing. I didn't steal nothing.
This one's empty too. We need to keep looking.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Captain, there's something out there. In the dark.
Hush now. Stay behind me. I won't let anything happen to you.
You're fine? Okay. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any issues right here. Ow! 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 No! Maybe refresh, Gale? Maybe try refreshing the stream? Wait, are there two of them? Did I see that right? There's two of them? Run! Run, bro! Oh god, I turned the wrong way. Oh my gosh, yeah, in video games, closing the door behind you? Oh my gosh. Closing doors in front of you? Well, then we would be dead. We would be dead. Gale, I'm sorry, it's a looping for you. What in the world am I looking at here? Oh gosh, what? What is that? Okay, it's like that. Pro gamer tip, do not stop running or look behind you. I know. Oh gosh, what was that? What is that? What is this? Oh! Okay, so can I go in here? It's okay, bro. Run. It's alright, bro. Okay, take it easy. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Hope you have a good day today. Have a good rest of your evening or day, whatever it is for you. We love you very much, Gale. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one. We love you. Such an opportunity, such a responsibility to unleash what has been trapped for so long. I can hear it howling, rattling its cage, dying to get out. So I know it's obvious that where we have to go down here. I just wanted to check and see if I missed anything. Creepy. What is all this?
Leave it, Mr. Hardy. We're not that desperate yet. James, I said leave it.
A heavy cost must be paid when one destroys the balance. A heavy cost.
What? This is not making any sense, sir. Can you explain to me what the lore is behind this? I don't get it. Tybeast, how's it going, Tybeast? Good to see you, man. How are you?
All lives are created equal. The life of one can outweigh the lives.
Oh, this is a just a little hoodie that I bought back in Ohio a long time ago. Wait, is that rat alive? Did you see that? Oh gosh.
The
Oh yeah, it's a hoodie. Yeah. Mm.
Poison poisons your mind, makes you weak. Trust your instinct. Tip the scale.
I'm gonna give up. I don't really want to take it. It's just a friggin' rat.
Do not give in. Do not let go.
I don't understand. Why is it?
Trust your... No. It can't be.
It is extremely uncomfortable. It's like low frames.
The life there was to be. The life that never found its flame. Weak. Weightless. Worthless. Some things must be left behind. Some things.
What's this? What's this over here? Is this just another way back to the screen? It is. Okay.
You didn't take it. You'll starve. You let it go. You'll regret it.
Regret what? I don't understand. Rats. Rats once again. Rats were prevalent in the first game. Now they're prevalent in the second. Interesting. Vin Fuel again. Yes. Spit all over my face. Hoodie make me feel like a Jedi. What are you talking about?
Gave up. You'll never make it.
Mr. Bean's holiday. Oh, man.
She once saw this boy drown a baby rat in the gutter. She held the boy's head in the gutter till he promised to never do it again. There's always someone stronger than you.
I thought this was going to be a scripted moment where this is going to be the way to go, but I guess not. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Just going to go this way for now. Yikes. Bathroom. Bathroom. It's a key. Or no, it's a pipe. Let's see. I'm hereby ordering the supplies be transferred to a more secure location in the upper cargo hold. I expect all provisions to be safe, accounted for, and the next report. In any case, I wish to hear no more of the matter. Sounds like they're having a really hard time keeping their food safe. What is this? Is this like gold doubloons? That's what it is. Piles of gold. Gold! I love gold! Jeez. Lots of gold.
It's no good. We'll never find any food.
Broke the
James,
compass.
Look at me.
And it's all my fault.
I said, look at me. I am Captain Baines, the Black Wanderer, the Slayer of the Cyclops, the Seeker of the Flame. I will see us through this. Don't you ever doubt me.
I don't know. It is yet to be seen, Hawaii. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm so confused about all of this. A lot of money, no food. More money, more problems. More money, less food. All these fish. It's all fish. Interesting. Okay. All of what we saw to be gold was fish. Symbolism, possibly. Food is more valuable than money, maybe? I don't know. I know you have orders, and I mean no disrespect. I'm just saying the chief is being unreasonable. He'd let all the food rot in the hold as long as it's accounted for. Anyway, the workers are getting restless, shifts are getting longer, and now they have to make a do on less food. I know my men, they're decent, God-fearing folks. Not one thief among them. But when people hear their bellies rumbling, it's easy to put them over the edge. Okay. Hopefully we're getting close to the end of Act 2.
Maybe there's some food here.
Come on, we have to go.
Oh.
Did you hear that? This way.
James,
Flower.
run!
Whoa. Yeah, the ending is... I hope the ending provides some... I hope the ending provides some sort of closure on what's happening. It's not that I don't like being confused, but I feel like it's... I don't know. It's really driving me crazy how little information they're giving us. Whoa. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong. This game is beautiful, but... Ow, 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 ow. Well, okay, whatever. James, run. Has too little emotion in it, yeah. Yeah, we finished Outlast 2 last week. So Layers of Fear is what we moved on to. In Last and Outlast, yes. We don't know who. We don't know who the character's supposed to be. It's somebody. We just don't know yet. Like, don't get me wrong, this game is beautiful and terrifying in its beauty as well, but it's also not. Was that a woman's voice we just heard there? Are we the woman? Are we the star? Wait, is that a noose? Do I see a noose there? I think I see a noose. It's like I was never really here.
Remember our treasure.
The Black Wanderer and the Secret of the Flame.
Far. This way.
We do have 3 more acts, for sure. So we've still got a bit here before the game is finished. Step into the light. This is a woman's voice. What in the world? Oh, shoot. Whoa. I have to pee so bad. Hopefully I don't pee myself. Wait, just go here? No? Oh no, do we put this in the bathtub? Jeez, dude.
You did it, Mr. Hardy.
Indiana Jones taught me right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Whoop. Oof. That man just got electrocuted. Oh God.
Watch out! Something's coming. You need to keep moving.
Oh, it is.
You're almost there. Just a bit further.
Yeah, I will legitimately pee myself, I think. Got another tape.
Roots.
Bloody Roots. Okay. This is, that is the tape for Act 3, I believe. Should be, at least. And boom. We did it. We made it. Well, we made it. Made it to here. Ooh, boy. Man. Alright. That is Layers of Fear 2, Acts 1 and 2. We'll be back on Friday for Acts 3, 4, and 5. It'll be interesting to see where this story goes. If nothing else at the end, I would like to do some sort of like recap or something to like cover exactly what we have played so far, because at the lack of story that we're getting so far, it's been a little bit frustrating to try and uncover exactly what's going on. But that being said, I think that we're in for hopefully an epic conclusion on Friday. So we'll see what happens. You guys will just have to come back and find out. Layers and layers and layers and layers and layers of fear. Maybe Raymondton has a problem. I think the paper got the best of him. If it's layers and layers, they might as well call it Onion of Fear. Yes. The Onion of Fear. Your fears are like onions. They have layers. Guys, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for the raids for My Happy Self. Thank you, Cryo Justin. Anybody who came along with those raids, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for staying. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. Like I said, Friday we'll be back 5 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. Eastern time for more Layers of Fear. Guys, really quick here. Let me get you some stuff here. Submit your questions for the 500 follower Q&A. That will take place when we reach 500 followers, which is in 13 follows. So hopefully we'll reach that here very soon. Also, too, if you'd like to join the Discord, follow me on Instagram, Twitter, any of the other places. Check out our merch. It's right there in the links. Guys, thank you very, very, very much again for coming along for the ride tonight. I can't wait till Friday. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to go do that right now. But thank you all for being here again. Until Friday, have a very good Thursday. I'll probably see some of you in the Discord in the meantime. But take care of yourselves. Take it easy. May the wide be with you. Keep your breath fresh. Stay hydrated. Do all the fun stuff. And I will see you guys on Friday. Thank you again. Much love to all of you. Have a great night.